as soon as I get it opened up. But I figured I'd get up running live just to make sure that I got what's it called? Stream avatars. If you've seen Gray Stream, it's like the little Pokemon he has along the
Oh,
bottom.
yes.
I got that going. So we're trying
Oh,
that out
yeah.
today.
I was interested to see what that was. That's fun. And it's Pokemon's.
hmm
It's Pokemon's. It looks like
I'm doing Pokemons. Um,
Pokemon's.
Pokemans, but you can kind of do whatever. There's a bunch of different things. Do you remember? Is this Overwolf or is this
It's
Curse?
Overwolf.
It
Yes.
is Overwolf. Where'd I put
It's part of
Overwolf?
Curse Forge, which is part of Overwolf. So if you find Curse Forge, you can open it that way.
Okay, I found Curse Forge.
Okay.
So it's
Yes.
one step
Of
in the
course,
right
Curse
direction.
Forge will, I think, run Overwolf automatically. So
We will find out. Launching app on
yeah.
Overwolf. Yep.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, the last bit of arts I was working on. Oh no, nobody can
Yes.
know that I'm cheating right now. Uh-oh.
Are you live
Uh,
yet?
I am live.
You are live. Why aren't you showing up in my list? Twitch, you're
Uh,
failing me.
uh-oh.
There you are. I had to refresh
It's
it.
probably because I don't exist.
You don't exist. You're a figment of my imagination. Aha! Now I
Uh-huh,
can
uh-huh.
watch both chats, though. So Moth can't escape and cause too much chaos. I don't even think she's watching us yet. But
Soon.
soon. She almost always
Holy cow,
pops.
this new non-copyright music for studying, gaming, working, and relaxing is 150 songs long in about 8 hours.
That's the thing.
Let's see how it sounds. Oh,
Yes.
okay. Me likey so far.
Bum, ba, bum. Where
Oh.
did I put the game? I had a game capture. Where is my game capture?
Mm.
Apparently my game capture is gone. I can
Uh-oh.
I can make a new one. I don't know
Uh-oh,
where that
danger
happened.
zone. Hmm. Ooh, this is funky.
Okay.
Funky.
Yeah.
Makes me want to beatbox.
Oh,
Boots
that's
and
not
cats
good.
and been boots and cats.
Boots and Katzen, Boots and Katzen.
How do we figure that out last time? You gotta like delete the previous if you have one. I think that's what you did last time. You deleted the previous
Oh, I got it.
instance.
I got it
Oh,
up
hi.
and I got it up and going. I just gotta
Oh, okay, okay,
get it
okay.
to the right screen, and I'm not gonna be able to get to the quite perfect screen resolution
Okay.
until got too
How's the
many
volume off?
tabs.
Also, don't
Oh,
don't
hello,
tell
Moth.
uh don't tell Daffy that I'm cheating right now.
I can see you cheating. You are where I have it open.
Oh.
Mm,
Um.
I'm a bit
Sure, I
quiet.
can
You
fix
have me a
that.
bit quiet. Why'd you do that to me,
I can
Drew?
fix it. I can fix it. Why do I always have so many pages open? Oh my goodness.
I
There
mean,
we
I think I got a new record for
go.
amount of
Oh, there
pages
you
open
go.
while I'm streaming.
Oh, you're
Why?
so such a beautiful voice.
Oh, thank you. I'm actually trained in the art of. No, I'm not. Oh,
Trained in the art of speaking.
of speaking. Like, does my does my 7 years of speech therapy count as professional training?
Oh,
Am
well,
I
I feel like I need that. I need
can
to
I
speak.
claim that? So
Sure.
something good came from it.
Can you have you learned enough that you can do speech therapy for me?
I've learned that I still don't speak properly, and I'm very good at faking it.
I've gotten better. Doesn't help, the brain doesn't help the mouth, that's for sure.
No, the mouth don't work, and the brain tries to.
Oh, I
Has anyone here actually heard me when I start to genuinely lisp? I don't think I've actually. I mean, I usually don't anymore. I know I sometimes do when I'm tired, but I don't hear it myself.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, one of my favorite streamers has a lisp, and luck. Oh yes,
You've heard me.
Da- Daffy at Lightspeed.
Have you heard that, Drew? Have you heard the light?
Okay. You do what?
Have you heard me light speed talk?
Uh, not super insane, but I've heard you get excited about something and start talking faster.
Okay. So I have to slow down. That's part of the thing that I had to learn in speech therapy was to slow down my natural cadence.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
if I
I
stop
think I
slowing down my
remember
natural
you.
cadence, I talk like this, and no one can really understand what I'm saying. But apparently, I'm talking clear when I start talking like this, and then no one really knows what's going on. But I really know what's going on because it's for like the one time that my mind's actually working the same rate at my mouth. And so if I
Yeah.
get really, really excited about things, start talking like about this fast, like with the hiccups, like Lord of the Rings or anything that I'm really, really passionate about. You start talking like this. I've also used it when I worked at Burger King. This is really great for taking orders through the drive-through.
Oh yes.
Or when I was working in trouble support and the customer told me to technical support, the customer told me to speed up, and I start talking like this.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh yes. I love it. It's so good.
Anyway,
I'm only gonna keep doing it until Daffy gets in.
yeah, I'm digging it. Okay. Oh, I have.
Oh.
Ooh, that's loud.
What? The game?
Yeah, my game
Me?
volume turned on, and my headset is like super loud. That's bass. Where's my little? Okay, can you say something, Drew?
Uh, say something, Drew.
Perfect.
Um, as far as my chat, how is my general audio? Because I messed with the gain a little bit because I last stream I heard a lot of my own mouth sounds and it was disruptive.
Minecraft with homies.
Minecraft Minecraft Homie Edition.
That's not. I don't need to open them. Why am I opening the mods?
I thought you said I don't need the opium, and I was like, okay.
I don't. No, I don't need the opium. It's
Oh
a very
crap.
valid statement to be made.
Opium. Wait, where did? Hello, he here. Daffy here. We're just gonna have to ignore that. That's not finished yet. I'm gonna turn the music just turn that music down just a schmidgy. Okay. Excuse me.
Opium.
Okay, it's good.
Sounds like Moth stoked about the opium too. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got me.
Ooh.
I hadn't seen me before.
Oh no!
I've seen me on on your stream. But I gotta appreciate it.
Wow, that's how much I've gotten done this week. Wild.
Okay, I'm digging it. I really like the glasses made of glass.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I remember that one. We got you based off of a pit crew.
Yes.
Yeah, and we got a dragon.
That is Evergreen's original character.
Oh, which I also see in chat. Hello, Evergreen. And then it's
They may
Spaceman.
or may not be listening or just watching. Sounds like.
Um,
Oh, what did I just do? What the? Or did I?
I'll be
Wait,
watching,
I'm
maybe
so
not listening.
confused.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
Did I?
I gotta
No,
check
I'm
something real
crazy. I've
quick.
lost my
Hopefully
mind.
that doesn't break anything. Um,
Oh, I'm so excited about all this pixel art.
Evergreen came in to, I think it was one of my Dark Souls strings once. I did see Spaceman. I got excited for Spaceman. Did I not? Did I not give Spaceman enough love?
Spaceman. I love Spaceman. It's such a good picture from this distance. It
So
looks a little goofy when you get up close.
because, so yeah, I also don't always emote well. Like emoting and showing what I'm thinking is not a natural response to me. So like
Yeah,
I'll see something and I seem very, very flat and like unamused, and I'm actually completely stoked. I just don't emote.
I get that.
What was I checking? I was checking something. Well, here, I'll turn to face Spaceman while I check it. Where's Spaceman?
Um,
There's Spaceman. Okay. Give Spaceman some proper love. Bum, ba, da,
I gotta
bum.
figure out how to. I stopped the day night cycle because it was obnoxious when I was trying to do the art, but I need to figure out how to start that again.
This is what I was doing. Oh, did you break day and night? What you breaking those for?
Yeah.
Breaking everything.
I
Messing
broke.
with
I
the
broke.
space-time continuum.
I broke time. Okay, let's see what it is here. Um, Daylock? Is that right? Game rule? Wait. Do daylight cycle. Wow, there's no way I'd remember that. Are you kidding me? So it's slash game or no. Yes. Slash game rule. Game excuse me. Game rule.
Yeah,
Game
that's what
rule.
it is.
Do daylight cycle. True.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Yay! All right, so this is what I was checking. That's random, but I was checking this. Um, Evergreen, who doesn't seem to be watching this, they came into like one Dark Souls stream. I remember us talking about Dark Souls extensively, and we talked so much about Dark Souls in that one stream that they still hold the all-time most words set on my stream.
That's
Like
awesome.
they aren't a frequent viewer of mine, I don't think. I don't usually frequently see them in chat. But just from that one stream, they've just totally like Moth has beaten like almost every other category on everyone else except amount of words said goes to Evergreen. And it makes me chuckle cuz like it was
Yeah.
only a couple streams when I saw him. Because I don't think I usually I don't know. I don't care if people I don't want people to feel obligated to watch my streams. Like, I'm here because I'm playing video games. I don't care if people watch or not. I'd be playing video games anyway. I appreciate when they're here, and I love it when they're here. But yeah, okay,
So none of this is concrete.
yeah. No,
Uh
we got some storage.
yeah. I'm not totally sold on this particular setup, but the so each one of these can have 64 stacks of one item, and you just place it on the face
Hmm.
of these. So you just like click on one of these and place an item in it. It's
Okay.
like these barrels over here. The difference is these barrels apparently can hold liquids too. So,
Yes,
um,
these are
but
crates. Yeah,
yeah,
I like both
and
of them.
yeah, and then I just started tossing some chests down. So, uh,
No, it looks
I
really good.
I didn't really get to a place of particular organization yet, but here since we
No,
got 5 million of these sticks, I'll
these
throw
are
them in
both
one of them.
spruce wood, aren't they? These are dark oak wood. Oh. I may
Cool.
take this and like. Well, I mean, like we can take this. We can. I don't know how themed we want to go, but like
I'm
we could
yeah,
totally
I'm
build like
happy
a
with
little
whatever.
warehouse thingy here.
Yeah, actually, I thought that was actually did you see? So it won't be relevant until a little bit in the future here, but there's part of this mod is that there's these shipping containers
Oh,
and eat. Oh, take your meds. You can place
moth.
four, you can place you can place these blocks inside of it in the inventory. And if you have like a controller mod, like there's inventory monitoring mods in this mod pack,
Okay.
you if you attach like a external storage connector, you can access each of the different inventories within here. But unfortunately, this shipping container doesn't allow you to pull stuff out of each of the different individual inventories. So if you like for instance have like this one with sticks in it, if I break the container here, I can place that container full of sticks in here. And if we have an external storage solution situation, we can pull sticks out of that while it's in this inventory. That's what the usefulness of this is. But
Okay.
the way that the crafting of it worked, and when I looked up how this works, I thought you had to place 8 individual blocks down, so I now have 8 of these freaking shipping containers.
Oh, so no, they're just one big block.
Yeah, they're just one big block, so yeah, and they're not really useful for anything until we, like, start generating power and stuff, but
Okay, well we are prepared.
yeah, yeah.
Um, do we has food?
I, uh boop, there you go. Right behind you.
Ah, we're still living off acorns.
I am. We
Yes,
need to I was thinking we could set up a farm plot here. What are we looking at
that'd be
here?
good. Do we have a golden sapling spot?
Golden sapling should be in one of these chests, I think. Yes, this bottom one here.
Perfect. Okay.
What are you thinking for gold?
No, I had
to
some on me,
Oh, okay,
and
okay,
I was
okay.
trying to store them.
So this is how big the center plot is. So, I mean, if we want to build like a gazebo or whatever, we might do. Oh, hi, Mare.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
Mare! I love
Big
Mare.
big sky spaceman. And then
It's a big sky spaceman.
Evergreen's original character over there.
Big sky spaceman.
Yep. Spaceman, sky,
Hello.
space.
Yeah, so the little
Um,
Pokemon on the screen are stream avatars. It is an extension slash add-on thing. So everyone who's in my chat's got a little Pokemon. If you've ever watched Gray Griffin stream, he had it. He's the one who introduced it to me. In fact, I had complimented it on him, and then like I opened up my Steam and he had sent it to me because that's Gray Griffin. So he sent it to me because he knew I was interested in it. Anyone. You come to pick your Pokemon. Yes, on my About page, you can customize and pick your Pokemon, which is why I am Kabuto, who is probably one of, like, again, we have the whole Eevee debate, but Kabuto is probably one of my favorite Pokemon, in terms of Gen 1. He's the closest thing we got to, like, an Isopod, so I respect that. Anyway, sorry to, like, talk over you there, Drew.
oh, you're fine. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best next step here. I mean, we probably need a whole lot more dirt. We need to set up a plot that's far enough away from spawn that uh, um passive or not passive non-hostile mobs spawn because we need to
Okay.
start getting like animals. Um, yeah. So
Moth's got her Beedrill, by the way.
oh, very nice. Well, do you want to? Well, you can do whatever you want, but right now, well, actually, let's look at the quest book here and figure out what stuff we want to work on. We could finish making our way towards the diamond saplings is an option, or we can start trying to make our way into tech. Um,
Okay. Also, I have not set up any kind of like customization. So like I don't know any of the commands for Stream Avatar. I know Moth's trying to use some of them, so I don't know any of them if they work or whatnot. Sorry to interrupt you there.
you're fine.
Okay.
What does this mean? Unbroken. Craft an unbreakable Tinker's construct tool or weapon. What's that?
Oh,
That's like gold and
yeah, that's
what's
like
that?
expensive. Here.
Let's see here.
Um. Oh yeah. So I
Mhm.
adjusted the cost of hydrate because I've been warned about spam. How much did I adjust it to? I think I might have over adjusted hydrate. Um. I
Let's-
also I bumped up random fact, and the reason why I bumped up random fact is I used to have two different. I had random fact and choose your own fact. No one ever used the choose your own fact, so I've split the difference, and I'm now just going to make all of them. Like, if you have a topic you prefer to hear a fact on, we're game to go for that. I don't know if that makes sense. If you feel like that's unfair, I'm more than happy to adjust random fact back down to its original price, Moth.
Is that reinforced here? Stacks with previous
It's
levels
okay.
of reinforced. I
Boop-a-da-boop.
think it's reinforced. And I think if you add 5 reinforcement mods, it makes it invincible or unbreakable.
That could be.
Invincible.
And invincible. Oh, Moth usually makes 1.5k per stream. Okay, if you make
Oh,
1.5, I'm going to drop it back down to 1.5 because my thought was to have it be about the cost of one more stream. So we will do that then.
reinforce-
Also, I may have to take off in a little bit. My roommate ordered bubble tea and got me a mango
Ooh,
one.
ooh, good stuff.
Yeah, so I'm excited.
I haven't had that in a little bit.
I
There's
I had
one.
I'd never had one until I moved out to Massachusetts, and I've had it twice now.
Do you like it?
I do. I'm gonna be
That's pretty
honest.
pretty fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find settings. This is why I don't adjust settings during streams. It's like a rabbit hole I
Yeah.
shouldn't touch. But then I touch it, and then once I've touched it, I gotta fix it. Like I'm in too deep now. 'Cause I'm in
What is
too
that?
deep
Unbreakable?
and I'm trying to
Um,
keep. Why
okay,
is
let's
that
see here.
song stuck in the things? Hello, Favorian, my beautiful, wonderful wife.
Valorian.
Favorian's made it.
Hello. Welcome, welcome.
I've gone down the settings rabbit hole.
This is one of the many benefits of streaming a modded or a modded Minecraft thing is the amount of research you have to do. I probably should have had the foresight of doing some of this ahead of time.
Okay.
Okay, diamond.
Um. Okay. I got too many tabs open. You just mentioned having too many tabs open, and I've done that myself. Okay. I need you here. Ah. I figured out what I was going.
Okay, silk touch, reinforced, beheading, fan of arthropods.
What do you, oh yeah, we got the book. It talks about all of the things. Um, viewer rewards, channel points. There's where it is. Random fact: we are editing back down to 1500.
What is this? Writable.
I am gonna leave hydrate at 500 just to prevent. I'll do a posture check. Thank you, Mayor. Just to
Ooh,
prevent hydrate spam.
embossment. Adds traits of another part.
But I might
Traits
change that
are
again.
equal.
Also, I have my first community challenge that I'm going to start right now because I forgot to
Ooh.
do it beforehand. It is a I don't know, I might have set this price as way too high, so I will adjust accordingly. But it is a if I get enough points, I will do a Pokemon Nuzlocke run because I've never done one and will probably be terrible at it. Because I plan to do like a vanilla Pokemon stream at some point, but I'm like, we'll create that so there's something people can dump points into if they want to.
At least one paper non-head part, handle or extra. At least one paper head part. The resulting tool will have 5 modifier slots available. Okay, so you need to apply 5 reinforcement items to make it unbreakable. Okay. So it needs to have one paper non-head part and one paper head part to have 5 modifying blah, 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 blah. Good talk with myself.
Okay. I can't figure out how to adjust stream avatar settings while I'm streaming, unfortunately. So I'll take a look at prices and everything later and figure out what those are about. I just went to most. I didn't even realize that there were commands until I actually did it. Oh
Excuse
yeah, we
me?
have Dad Scalibur. I just saw the
Dad
name.
Scalibur.
It's the name of the axe. It's Dad Scalibur. Ooh, and Moth contributed 134 total to the Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. Again, I did it. I set it to 30,000 points, and I feel like that might be a little bit high. But I also set it for 30 days, and we'll kind of just see how much kind of traction there is, and I might just do it anyway, even if we don't hit it. So we'll see. We will see. I'm just testing it out because it's something I figured I
MP
should do.
utilities. Matter overdrive.
I thought about
For
doing it.
whatever wait.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
For whatever reason, I'm not seeing the item tooltips when I hover over items in the world. And I don't know what mod that is, but I must have what Wayla. Wayla, config screen, show liquid, show recipes, show usage, show hide. Numpad 1. Okay.
There we go.
Numpad 1.
I was just gonna say I'm also thinking about doing a community reward for Undertale, which I have played a little bit of, but I know there's people who like Undertale.
Undertale.
Okay.
Oh no.
What was I doing here? You know what?
I can ruin you.
You can ruin me.
I won't do it though. I'm a good friend.
Oh, and Banana just came in and donated 2,000 points to the Pokemon Nuzlocke channel. Hello, Banana.
There you go. Beautiful.
And Elmer's Drew. Okay. Okay, 30,000 might have been a perfect amount to do for that.
Oh man, I got this overlay now.
Banana's got 50K points lying around. Banana, yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I forgot about Banana, the lurker that we love.
Banana. Hello, banana.
Right, are you still
Hope you're
there,
having a good day.
Favorian? I know you said hi, but I was on other screens at the time, and I want to make sure you didn't feel like I ignored you,
Goodbye.
because you are my wife, and I do love you.
Oh, young love.
Young love. Do I count as young love?
Sure, why not?
I mean, we've been married for. Oh crap!
Oh, I
I'm a
guess
terrible
I didn't
husband.
consider that. I was
Six.
thinking young love as in someone who's young in love, not like
I don't.
the love being young.
It's true.
Um,
I mean, our love is probably young enough that it can't have a driver's license yet. I think that's technical. Banana should redeem a random fact. Moth wants a random fact, apparently.
what am I doing with my life? Uh, wow, I am spaced out. Spaced out. That's
Okay,
okay. I
there.
mean,
I figured
probably.
banana would. Okay. Random fact. Boo 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 boo. What do I had? I had one earlier. Oh, I got one. There is a temple.
Ooh.
I can't remember exactly where this is. A Roman temple built by the Emperor Hadrian. And it's actually fairly unique, as when it was built, it is actually built as two temples back to back, rather than like not side by
Hmm.
side, like or two separate. It is two temples built back to back, sharing a back wall, and the two temples are built completely mirroring each other, and they are for respectively the goddess of love, Aphrodite, or sometimes debatably the god of love, not of the god love, like just the concept, or and the other one is to basically the divine concept of Rome, the god of Rome, which
Okay.
in Latin are basically the names Roma and Amor. The reason why Hadrian built this temple is a pun, because Roma and Amor are palindromes. They are literally each other's name backwards, and he built them back to back as mirror images of each
Oh
other.
my goodness. Beautiful. Where is this?
Somewhere
You
in
know,
it's somewhere in Rome. I could
okay,
Google
okay.
the exact thing. If you look up the temple of Rome and Amor, you'll see it. Roma and Amor, or sometimes Roma and Aphrodite. Because sometimes they would attribute it to or Venus. I think it's Venus, not Aphrodite, the Roman god Venus. But it's very specifically Roma and Amor. Um, yeah, because Hadrian. I think he's the same emperor that they named a wall after, and he's one of the few emperors of Rome who's considered like actually a competent emperor, which makes the story a little bit better. Because Rome's had some interesting emperors. They had another emperor who declared war on the ocean,
Ah,
and
very
he like
much smart.
got his armies and like rode down to the ocean and like swung his sword at it a few times and declared victory. I think he was the same emperor who also made his horse the highest advisor in the land.
Ah, yes.
There really needs to be a Game of Thrones budget documentary on the empires of Rome.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Just there's so much like political drama and story there. Oh,
Bing, 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 bing. Oh, dang it. I've made an
you
oopsie.
mean Team Magma of Pokemon? I could see that. Oh, they did declare war on the ocean. Maybe that's where they got their inspiration from.
Bink,
Oh, yes, there's a
bink,
random fact.
bink,
Oh, yeah.
bink.
This is the first time I haven't been the one who had to build the smelter. And you were
Oh
also the
yeah,
first person I've known. Like anytime I play mod, that's usually one of the first things I build. Um, you also, and I absolutely love that you've done this. You like you have like this shape going on. Like you didn't sink it into the ground. I almost always sink mine into the ground.
I pretty much always sink mine into the ground, and then I realize how much of a pain it is to automate it if you do that.
No, this is like very clever. And we could like it looks, it doesn't look bad. I like it.
Yeah,
Can you tell
yeah.
that I'm stalling?
I've never done this before. I've
Yeah.
never like put the all those crafting stuff underneath it before.
That
I
seems
put that since
pretty space efficient. What are you making? Oh,
I
seared
am
stone bricks.
I'm making stone bricks so that I can make the advanced tool station. Um,
Mmm. We getting
yeah.
fancy.
Oh,
Does
yeah. I
this
need
mean
the
does
advanced.
this mean I'll be able to upgrade Dad's Caliber soon?
That's the dream. That
Okay.
is indeed the dream. Oh,
So, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't quite like how the stairs look, but I can't think of something else to do with them right now. So I'm going to leave them. But I want to start working on the upper part. How do I want to do this? Um,
well, that is
I
deeply
want.
unfortunate.
Okay, we do have the paper blocks.
Oof.
Do we have? Do we have an easy way to get paper?
Oh, let's see here. I mean, we have a lot of sugarcane seeds,
Okay.
which which is a thing in this mod pack apparently.
Is it? Would it be easier to get paper or wool? Those are kind of the two blocks I'm leaning between right now.
How do we get? Probably paper. I mean, wool is easily accessible if you use leaf blocks on a drying rack. They
Mhm.
turn into string, and 4 string equals a wool. But you'd require a lot of drying racks, and it takes 45 seconds to make a leaf block into a string.
Okay. I am going to go the paper route then.
Okay, so we just need to. Well, I guess an easy solution would be to poke couple holes in this ground here in the center, and place some water source blocks.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do
Go,
that.
do it.
Um,
What? Excuse me. What?
I'm just going to do. I think this is going to work. These are only temporary. I'll set up like a proper sugarcane farm another day.
What does my chat think of the music I'm playing? I can switch it up. This is just the first non-copyright playlist that I found that wasn't okay. Cuz the one I tried yesterday was like it went from like uh like lo-fi to freaking super heavy dubstep, and I was like, "Okay, that's a little jarring."
Lo-fi, lo-fi to dubs. It's a bit of a jump.
Yeah.
I still really need to do the whole composition thing that I want to.
Oh, that would be fantastic. There is some dubstep that I like. Uh But generally, if it sounds like people just playing with power tools in the garage, I'm not a fan.
Yeah. I don't care for dubstep. I do enjoy what is usually called house,
Yeah.
which
Oh,
is
yeah. Absolutely. I absolutely love house. I love
um
house, like trance and rave. Like, have you ever listened to Above and Beyond or Group Therapy?
I have not, but I do need to take off for a moment.
Okay. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you.
No, I'm sorry, I'll be back. I just need to run downstairs. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to a BRB screen because I'll be so fast.
So there's a music podcast, that weekly podcast on Fridays that's run by a EDM group out of Europe named Above and Beyond. The podcast is called Group Therapy with Above and Beyond, and Above and Beyond is they used to be called Anjuna Beats back in like the early 2000s, and they changed the name of their band so that they could open up a record label that they now call Anjuna Beats, and then there's a smaller one that's like more kind of groovy music that's called Anjuna Deep, and yeah, I dig them vibes. Here, it's copywritten sound, but I'll play a little bit of it. This is a person or band named Moon Boots, which is part of Anjuna Deep, and I really like. I'm illegal. Um, what's a good? I mean, I like this one. It's the first song I heard by them. Hmm. Boots, boots and pants, boots and cats. I prefer boots and cats. Say no to pants. Say no to pants. Oh no, TTS, why you have to fail us like this? I mean, I just prefer not any of the above. My knees look terrible, so I typically just do not
A very out of
wear
shape man.
shorts.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back.
After working in construction, I generally don't curse people with the sight of my knees.
I feel that a little bit, and I didn't work for construction for very long.
I mean I did it for like 3 months, and my knees are absolutely destroyed.
Oh, I did about the same time as you actually, so
Yeah. Yep.
it does the
Yep.
number.
Yeah. So like I went for a handful of weeks without knee pads because I was like, whatever. I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing this. I don't want to buy that. And then like a handful of weeks into it, I realized I have like a second set of knees now. Like I have my like uh whatever kneecap, and then on my shin, like below my kneecap, I have bone spurs on both knees that look
Oh,
like extra kneecaps, and that's from
oh.
doing tile work in bathrooms.
I did electrical because my family are
Oh
like
yes,
electricians.
yeah.
But yeah, they got bubble tea cam on my stream. This is just mango bubble tea with like jelly bits and pop crystal stuff. I don't know.
Wait, full screen it. I need not full screen you, but lift it up higher so I can see the whole thing.
Yes, here we go. There's
Oh
like
baby.
uh,
Okay. Most of the bubble tea I drink is like a slushy. It looks like that's just a iced beverage.
yeah.
Yeah, I like green tea and um Thai tea, boba.
Mm.
I love boba. Boba.
Boba. I've yet to find a place that does chai boba tea, which just sounds delicious to me.
Yeah.
I've yet to find a place that does it. Um, this is just a mango one. And but chai tea is weird because you don't know what you're gonna get with chai. Because there's two different kinds of chai tea that I found that are really predominant. One is like an Assam black tea, which is very caffeinated, and the other is rooibos, which has no caffeine.
Ah, rooibos. I love rooibos.
Oh, a rooibos chai is probably the most delicious thing I've ever had. I have a gingerbread rooibos chai mix that I make at home that is phenomenal. Anyway, but this is just mango. So this is not caffeinated. This is just a mango tea.
Mango. I haven't seen Mango in forever.
I miss mango.
I made a joke. Me
Did
too.
make a joke. Whenever he does stream, it's like when I'm busy and I'm like mango.
Same. I would really like. I've had nightmares about the freaking long drive or whatever because I want him to finish finish that game.
I also feel bad.
Oh.
I think this is fairly. What did I get the achievement for? Oh, Citizen Kane. Um, so I think this is like fairly common knowledge. I made the I made Mango's pixel emotes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the pixel ones. I made those. It started out as like a fan art, and then he's like, "I like these. Can I use it?"
Oh, right. Yes, I remember that.
And then I'm
Yes.
like, yeah, but let me actually like do a good job."
Yeah, yeah.
um, and then he asked me. He wanted to like. I think he mentioned like wanting to have like emote uniformness. So then I made the Pog Mango and the Crying Mango, which I'm not sure if he uses the Crying Mango yet, but it was like a sad mango, and he wants. I was going to make him a mango that's like actually crying with tears. Haven't gotten to it. I just haven't had time, and I feel bad. But
He may have reached his limit on um the emotes.
mm, I don't know.
I don't know how many you like how what the different like gates are for
I
the emotes.
I have three tier one,
Oh, I forgot
and
that they do it that way. That's so stupid to me.
the tier emotes are stupid. I hate
Yeah.
the tier emotes. I hate it so much. I'm just give them to me all at tier one. Like I
Yeah.
appreciate having multiple tiers, but like to be honest, unless you are like a big streamer, tiers do not matter.
No. Oh
If
my
you
gosh, I hate
subscribed
that
with a
one.
tier 3 sub emote to me, I don't know what you're smoking, but can I have some?
Yeah.
like,
Right?
like why? Like
Also, I'm like such a noob, but from some of the stuff I've watched on um I haven't even seen that. Uh what was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah, I've have like bigger streamers that I follow that
Mhm.
they like oh my freaking brain got toasted. Oh, that's what TTS does to me.
We toasted it.
Uh,
Oh, is Gray's tier 2 emote so cool? Oh, sorry. Did that
oh
help?
yeah, yeah. Yes, it did help surprisingly. That it calculates your like if you gift subs, it calculates it in total time, I guess. So like like if you're a huge gift subber, like it'll
Mhm.
say however many months or years of time that you've gifted. Like the first time I heard that, I was like, one of the streamers that I watch, somebody's like the top tier, sub person, gifted subs, and he said, "Oh my gosh, so and so, thank you for 30 years of for being subbed for 30 years," and I was like, "Excuse me," but then
What?
I realized it's because he's the top gifted sub person, and that's how
That's
many years of subs. That's how many years of subs he's given to people.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I really wish. Actually, I don't wish I'm gonna be honest. I don't wish I was that rich. I like being poor. I don't know if that makes sense.
When people drop like 100 gifted subs and stuff like that, I'm like, what do you do?
Yeah,
What
like
job do you have that you can do
what job do
that?
you have?
Or like
Like
recently, I saw one on a bigger streamer where somebody gifted 100 tier 3 gifted subs, and I was like,
what?
no, no, that's stupid.
No, that's like 5 grand, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
Or at least like
yeah,
2 grand.
like
That's like at least there's at least
yeah,
a grand in there.
exactly. Like, why don't you just donate that money instead
Yeah.
of giving it as gifted subs? Oh my
Like,
gosh.
here's the thing: if I had more money, I would gladly sub tier 1 subs to more streamers. Because
Yes,
I would love to support them. You, Gray, like those people. Yeah, if I once I'm in a position that I can, I will. I know that that's something I want to do.
same.
Because I like to be able to support my friends as much as I can. But like personally. I would much rather, like, if someone had 5 grand to drop, I would much rather that money go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I would appreciate it, but like spread it around a bit. Like help out people more than just me. I'm not trying to like sound overly altruistic or anything. That's just how I feel.
No, I totally get it. I mean, it's like, I don't know, that's just an insane amount of support. I just yeah. If I ever get to that point where people like want to support me that much, that'll be a mind blow for me.
Mm. Oh, okay. I want to do.
I mean, like, even just having as many not subs, as many follows as I have currently is like
Yeah.
stunning to me.
How many follows do you got?
45, I think is what it said.
45.
Yeah,
Anyone
so
who's watching me who isn't following him, go follow him. We need to get this man affiliate.
it'll happen soon. I think it'll probably happen in the next. The only thing is like it's been long enough since I streamed that I still need to stream a couple days before I can do it anyways, so
Uh,
it's not just the amount of subs. So, or not subs. I think of freaking YouTube. I'm so used to YouTube that I
yeah,
like think
YouTube messed with me on that one.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So that'll be
Nope.
where all the tree saplings will be. How many saplings do we got? Oh, a lot more than I thought. Holy schmackaroo. Okay, so
I'm also gonna be honest. When you said Oakley Dokley over to me in the chat, I about lost it. I was just like
Oakley dokley. I say
Oakley
stuff like that
Dokley.
all the time at work.
I was just like, oh, okay, okay. I didn't know how to process it. I was just like, okay, Okale like Dokale.
Oh my gosh, I lost count. My brain. But yeah,
Five, four,
Oakley
12.
Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley is something I don't know where I got that from, but I've said it for several years.
I think it's from The Simpsons. I don't watch The Simpsons.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate if that's where it came from.
I think it's Ned Flanders, to be honest.
Oh, yep, that definitely makes sense.
I think
Yep.
it's one of them Flanders isms. But I don't watch The Simpsons. I watched a little bit of it as a kid.
Yeah.
It's a Flanders thing, but I just don't watch it
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. Uh, so the last week I like spent several hours, like 2 full days worth of free time watching this YouTuber that I had never heard of before. Um,
Mhm.
their name is like Shy or something. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. But it's this guy that lives in like northeast Europe, like and he kind of goes to all the like small countries and like finds like abandoned warehouses, like Soviet era, uh
Okay.
like old factories and stuff, and just like GoPro cams himself going through all of these like crazy, you know, different machines and stuff like that. I watched one this
Mhm.
morning where it was like he didn't say what it was for, but it was like a huge like surface mine for some mineral that apparently had flooded in the early 2000s, and it was like it was a Soviet like mining facility uh that I guess ran all the way until like the late 90s, early 2000s, and ended up flooding. But he and his friends like drove a car there and then blew up a raft and rafted into the middle of this lake to this machinery that's like half submerged. It's like super cool.
It sounds really cool.
Yeah, he is the way I found out about him is for the last like 6 7 months, YouTube has been suggesting like almost daily for me to watch a a video he made where he goes to like the closest city you can get to Chernobyl,
Okay.
and he's done two separate series of him, one in the summer, like 2 summers ago, and then one in the winter, last winter. and it's incredible, like the stuff that he shows, and it's also really interesting because he talks about how like obviously it's illegal to go to that city by the local government or whatever, and it's not because it's dangerous or because they're worried about people that go there. It's because that's like the only like the major income source of that country is people like tourists going to that city. And so they like spend a ton of money on security to like keep people out of that city just so that they can have as much like monetary benefit, I guess, whatever. So that makes
Hello, Gray.
the video more interesting because he's like running from the authorities the whole time.
It sounds about right.
But yeah,
Hello,
but
yeah, we are playing Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft with Elmerstrew. Sorry, go on though.
yeah. I there's some easy way to do this. I need to learn to like play games and talk at the same time because I'm on the struggle bus. I'll get there eventually. I just need to like partition my brain more.
Yes.
Um, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know. I was streaming it to my yeah. You're incredible listening. This Gray is in my chat. Gray, you're like super incredible at like being an engaging conversationalist while you play video games.
He is
Like
like
yeah,
10 out of 10 on that.
I wasn't able to like watch any of the stream while I was working. I just had my phone in my pocket and I was like there's like a point he like had this whole speech where I was like at the edge of tears. It's like so good.
That's great. That's what he does. He makes all the rest of us go, that's what I want to do. Because he's good at
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Gray, I do have a question for you.
Oh yeah, I want
Is
to see your tier 2 emote. Yeah, but go
yeah,
on.
yeah. Oh my gosh. No, are you kidding me? Are you kidding
Oh!
me?
Where'd you go? Where are you? Face me! Face me, you skeleton fiends! Dad Excalibur will slay thee.
Hey, we got some bone meal or some bones.
We did.
Like full bones instead of bone meal.
Dad Excalibur's actually apparently a pretty good weapon.
I don't want the
Anyway, you could have kept the horses. Okay, 1 second. Um, great. Oh, there's the tier 2 emote. That is a
Oh,
good one.
oh my gosh, yeah, that's awesome.
ADHD makes you a good conversationalist. In that way, it's very something good. It is helpful to a big extent. I don't really have ADHD, but I do that multi-focusing that some people with ADHD do, and that helps.
Yeah.
Multi-focus is the wrong word, but
I don't Oh, I just peed a little.
what?
I just fell into one of these water things and thought I was dead.
These are the
uh,
refreshing bath time of death.
uh,
Anyway, it probably popped that down to tier 1 now that I have more tier 1 emotes. Not sure what other tier is gonna be. Yeah. So for my tier emotes, not to like make the conversation about me, um, we have this one. I believe it's this one, which is like going to be a tier 1 emote once I have like more slots for it, because I really don't know what to do for tier 2.
oh
And
yeah, I
then
love
for
that
tier
emote.
3, I have this emote, which is for if I ever get a hype train. Because
Oh, very nice.
you can do a custom emote on the hype train announcement, but it has to be one of your emotes. And I'm like, hey, look, I found a use for the tier 3 emote slot.
There you go. So
Anyway,
much.
bath time with stakes. Yes, Gray. Yes, it is.
Okay, so this is how I have this set up over here. So
Okay.
I have this area specifically for the saplings, and I have just the resin underneath whichever sapling it is. So for any future sapling, or saplings, we can
Mm.
just do it, have it set up that way. And if there's a certain organization in which saplings are where, feel free to tear it apart and put them wherever you want them.
I mean,
All right.
I probably inevitably will, but
No, that's totally fine. I have no problem with that. I'm yeah, oh, here's one fun thing to learn about me. So I am like I don't know if it's OCD. I mean, I know I for sure have OCD, but I have this thing ever since I was a little kid where like I start getting anxious in my living space because things aren't changing. And so I like constantly like every like at maximum every month will totally rearrange my whole apartment.
mhm.
And I've lived with Nate long enough that he's gotten used to it, but when we first started being roommates, he's like, "Okay, seriously, like it looks good. You could keep it that way." And I'm like, "No, it's got to change. I need change." But it's a little bit obnoxious. Oh,
I'm
thanks.
mhm. I just have this thing where like I don't have to like rearrange anything. I have two modes. One is everything has to be organized perfectly, nothing can be out of line. And if anything gets out of line to the point that I am even slightly overwhelmed, it just devolves to pure chaos and I don't organize anything.
Yep.
Like it
I
has to
get
be
that.
it has to be perfect or just all falls apart and I ain't fixing it until I get the motivation to fix it.
I definitely get that.
And it's like one or the two. And I'm really, really good at keeping things organized until something breaks it.
So Gray, as far as what I was going to ask you, I can't remember where these came from. All these cocoa beans, but you were talking about your itch.io situation. Are you cool with people streaming your games? Because I'd love to do a stream or a couple
Oh
streams
yeah.
of doing that.
I'd 100% stream some Gray games if he's cool with it. Yeah, sure. There's not a lot there yet, but there's some good tech demos
Yeah,
there.
I, I
Yes.
I think whatever it is would be really cool. I definitely thought a fun thing potentially in the future to do for stream is to look into some itch.io stuff. I think that'd be a really fun way to like promote people and like I feel like that may be more engaging than some general gaming stuff that I would do.
Mhm.
But I think so.
Is Fire Tick on? Yeah, I think so.
I yeah. I mean, luckily, nothing's going to be loaded in when we're not playing, unless we get like. Uh, so I don't think that if there's like a lightning bolt or something that sets something on fire, we should be present to prevent mass carnage. Me too. I love some link removed. Link removed. Poor Link. What did he do?
Oh, sometimes.
Link. Link was removed from the premises.
Have you seen? It was Dorkly, but now I think the name of the studio is Lowbrow Studios. Legend of Zelda animations
Yes.
with
I
like
think I know what you're talking about.
Princess Zelda being like a complete. I'm gonna use the phrase Karen.
Oh yeah.
And she's like going around and she's like, "I am the princess, and you will listen to me, peasants." Da 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 da. Blah blah. I just there's one line where like they just having her do all of the terrible things and throwing like the public tantrums as people do, and then just like Link right at the very end says, "Can you see why I get mad when people confuse me with her?" And I just lost it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
What's your plan with um the paper? And
I'm
also
gonna make paper
there's
blocks as soon as I figure out how to change my UI size.
you
Because
go to options, video settings, and then GUI scale.
I have it getting cut off, so I need to figure out how to fix that. Options, video settings, GUI scale. There we go.
I usually set it to normal.
That's
Yeah.
4. Is it 5? It's 5?
I've not even.
5 will do it. Five's what I
Okay.
like.
Cool.
A big GUI.
Yes.
Scott,
A
have you
big.
seen these glasses? I'm blind as can be. I need me big GUI.
Don't say Big Gooey when Moth's in the chat. You're tempting.
It's true. Shouldn't tempt fate. Or Moth in this case.
There it is. It's gonna happen. You just
Big
unlocked
GUI.
Pandora's box.
Oh. Is it
Okay.
just like some chalky milk?
Yeah, some chalky milk. Here it comes. Here comes the spams of chalky milk.
Oh.
Gooey. Gooey.
Oh.
Okay, well I just cheated the weather to not happen for 9,999 ticks. So hopefully we'll be set
Shame.
free.
Shame.
Coochie 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 coo. Coochie coo.
Here it
There you
goes.
go. Now it means
Oh.
something different. Um,
We'll teach your TTS what chalky is sometimes.
yeah, I can probably mess around. There's probably a way I can change the pronunciation.
Yeah. Gray calls hacks. He's telling the admin on you.
Oh no, fired.
Fired. I mean, he is the admin, so
I mean, you're also the admin. I
I
made you
must.
admin.
You gave me admin powers?
Oh yeah.
Slash destroy all. No.
Slash kill what is it? There's like a command for
Oh
killing
yeah,
all living
it's
entities.
slash
All maybe slash kill
kill
all.
all. I think it's that. Entity all cannot be found.
Okay, they may have turned it off for the mod.
I mean, they probably didn't
I love
turn
how you
this off
actually
though.
you actually tried it to see if it would work. Uh,
Ah,
actually,
it's
I need
because you
to.
don't have a C. Okay, 1 second.
Oh, oh, I
Uh,
broke the game capture. Okay, we're good. We're good.
you broke the game capture. Why'd you break the game capture?
Because I set the game to full screen because I keep almost clicking. Well.
It's not disabled. Uh,
Oh. Ooh, I like the door. Oh, oh, me likey.
yeah, it's a
That's
door.
fun.
I got a little door.
Um, oh yeah. So when I'm going through or through the JEI or whatever to look at all the items, I keep like to click the right button. I keep almost clicking the X to close that game.
There's one thing you can be certain of is definitely tenuous grasp of morality and complete total absence in the face of almost certain death. hmm
Okay.
It is it is like if I was ever in a world where if there were video game rules, I cannot guarantee that I wouldn't just be like, this person has annoyed me, let's make them respawn.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to harm anyone in reality, but if you take that penalty away, my morality might change a little bit. Put it that way. I'm chaotic good, right? Maybe.
Uh,
As long as I'm
I think
chaotic
that's more.
neutral, we'll be
No, I don't
okay.
know. I think you actually are chaotic good. But if your restraints were taken off, then I think you'd probably be chaotic neutral.
I'll take chaotic neutral.
I'm like so obnoxious in a lot of my D&D games because I like playing chaotic neutral characters, but that's like if people are trying to be like a lawful good character, it's like super obnoxious for them. I don't even know what is the song I'm looking for. What are these
If
called?
there's no
Right.
long-term consequences, then hey, sometimes putting someone in their place is necessary. Yeah, Gray gets it.
Some,
Like, I
all
don't want to
right.
have to, but sometimes there's just people,
Uh,
and they just, well, they're really, really stupid. and sometimes it might help them learn, I guess.
All right.
Oh, teach him some compassion the forceful way.
Hmm.
That was a sip of all tea and no boba. Is it really tea? I mean, this is like it's just mango juice.
That was a sip. A fresh sip of all tea and no boba. Get it now at your local store.
Yeah,
Imagine a tea company that makes like canned tea or something like that, and it's literally called tea with no boba.
tea
What
with
a great
just
name.
just tea with no boba.
One of the like dad joke type things that I tell a lot at work is like if I'm drinking some tea, I'll talk about how I want to start a tea company and I can't. What is one of them? Like morality or
Morality.
like oh what's there's like or what
And hello, straw. It is mango tea.
um so there's this chart. Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, are we talking about D&D alignments?
Yes.
If you don't mind, I'd love to do the rundown on this.
Go for it, but there's one that's like a meme one that I really like.
You should
Go
share the
for it.
meme one.
Yeah, you go
Um,
ahead and give the rundown.
but so in D&D and certain other D&D adjacent systems, not all systems use this, but I believe both Pathfinder and D&D do, and a couple other similar ones. There's basically an alignment chart, and it's broken into 9 categories, but think of it as like a grid with an X and a Y axis. And there's good and evil, and
There you go. Mango tea.
lawful and chaotic. And so good and evil is best defined as good is someone who does things, and it's broken into good, neutral, evil, and then lawful, neutral, chaotic. Good is best described as someone who does something to help others first. Neutral is someone who is kind of in between. They'll help others if they can, as long as it's inconvenience them, but they are kind of looking out for themselves. And evil is someone who will actively harm others for their own gain. And that's kind of that alignment. And then there is the chaotic versus lawful alignment, and lawful um is you have a code that you follow. It's separate from good versus evil. And chaotic means that you are against the law and authority in a lot of ways. So the categories then kind of break down. We're kind of starting from lawful. Lawful good would be the usually it'd be a paladin. They're out there to help people, but they have a very strict code of conduct. They believe the law is inherently good. They believe that that is like the nature of things, that you need order. And
uh,
then there's lawful neutral, which is someone who doesn't really do good or evil, that they're just for upholding the letter of the law. And lawful evil is like lawful evil would be basically corrupt politician, police officer, etc. Someone who's using the law for their own gain, but kind of holds it to a good. Um,
made an oopsie.
yeah, neutral good is someone who doesn't really care for the law or doesn't have an opinion about the law, but's trying to do good. Evil's the opposite. Pretty straightforward. And then chaotic good would be like the Robin Hood. So it's someone who wants to do good but believes that the law is inherently evil. And then chaotic evil would be like the Joker, someone who's just out there to cause chaos and harm. And chaotic neutral would be someone who doesn't care for the law but doesn't necessarily isn't out there trying to help others. And that's kind of like the alignment crammed in about as short as I could of an explanation.
Here's a little meme here that has like little dialogue for each of them here. I don't necessarily agree with each of these, but I think they're funny anyways. So lawful good, this milk smells funny. Neutral good, I'm being paid, then sure. Chaotic good, the best option is to burn down the church, guys. And then yes. Lawful evil, I spiked the paladin's milk. And then neutral evil, I declare my loyalty to the monsters and loot the corpses of the party. And then chaotic evil, I was hungry. and then the picture is like there's blood all over his face. And then lawful neutral is the rogue stole my bread, jail. Neutral is just meh, and then chaotic neutral is hey, like with crazy eyes. But my favorite thing is that each of them has like like a description of what they are, and the chaotic neutral one says, "Hide the peanut butter. Things are about to get weird."
Sounds about right. Um, it's a pretty solid rundown. Yeah, I agree. It's a pretty solid rundown. So I usually play chaotic good characters because I really like the rebel,
Yeah, me
the
too.
the rebel archetype.
Yeah.
So sometimes I'll play chaotic neutral. But yeah, I don't think I've ever played a lawful character, and I
I
don't
was
know what
just
that
about to
says
say
about me.
I've definitely never played a lawful character. Oh my
Just
gosh.
saying. I don't think I've ever done it.
So the first time I ever played a D&D or D&D like game was Pathfinder several years ago. It was like
Okay.
2000
Pathfinder's like a
one.
good gateway drug. It's like the
Yeah,
gate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was playing with uh um it was so it was like my friend who's like a fantastic, he's like not DM'd much. He's never even, I don't think he's DM'd D&D before, but he like DMs a lot of different tabletop games. And
Mhm.
uh he he's like, I've always wanted to get a group of people together to play like a tabletop game. And so it was like the first time we were able to get like five people together to play Pathfinder.
Mhm.
And since since uh since like one of his biggest like issues with tabletop games is usually if you don't like have a group of people that like know each other well and like have thought about it for a long time, like a lot of times things will get lost in the first session as people are like learning how the game works, like like uh in making your character and learning the basics of the game, like that'll
Mhm.
take several hours and then people won't show up the next time. Like that's the
Yeah.
issue that I've had with a lot of campaigns. So he's like, okay, well, sit down, everybody. You have 30 minutes to make a character, and then we're just jumping right in. And so everybody just like made the most like stereotypical characters, and like his girlfriend at the time was played a lawful good like I think it was a like elven uh cleric or something like that. And then I honestly don't remember what all the people played because the two things that are relevant to the story is I played a chaotic neutral dwarf barbar or whatever the barbarian or berserker class, whatever. Oh my gosh, my brain. I always forget what that's called.
Mhm.
Is that barbarian? Yes, I think so.
Barbarian. Barbarian would
Yeah,
be a yeah.
yeah. So I played a dwarf barbarian, like chaotic neutral, and then she was playing this lawful good cleric, and and so he one of the cool things is that for years and years and years he's made these custom dungeons like on graph paper, and so he has like books and books of potential dungeon stuff. So he's just like pick one at random, and we were jumping in, and and like one of the first thing we did is we go into this cave system, and like the first room that we get into this cave is a just a big open room in a cave that's like carved out, and there's a fountain in the center of the cave, and there's runes like carved all around the outside of the fountain, and the water is glowing. and and my character just runs in, it's like whatever, and I go to drink the water, and she's like, what the, oh my gosh, it's like this might be a big deal, like don't defile the water. And so she like holds me back, and she goes to read the runes but rolls poorly and like doesn't figure out what the runes mean. And so like when her back was turned, I like peed into it. And like her as a player was like, I can't believe you just did this. And I'm like, your character doesn't know. And it like she was really having a hard time with that. She was like, but I know. But I so like I'm gonna do something about that. And then like the DM was like, no, you don't. You don't know. And so me and her like fought back and forth for a little bit because she's like, you didn't do that. There's no way you did that. And eventually we got past that, uh he's like there's like a hallway that goes like a narrow hallway that goes down the cave, and there's a set of doors. And so I go and try and pick the door, and I fail. And she tries to pick the door and fails. And so I just like make a ton of noise. I'm just yelling and stuff, and she's like getting pissed about it. And all of a sudden, like 10 goblins come running out into the room. And the first thing I do is I'm like, can I pick her up and use her as a weapon? And she's like, "You can't stop. No, you can't do that." And he's like, "Yeah, absolutely, go for it." Needless to say, I've never played that chaotic of a character since then. I just thought it would be funny to see how she would react to it. And I did quite a bit of damage with her. So
There
I
you
think I
go.
took at least one of the goblins out with her. So
Okay.
that felt good.
So we had Gray chime in here. He's hit neutral good most often, but you've been playing a lawful evil dark paladin who succeeded all of his dark aspirations that was unfulfilled. He's now search for a new meaning. He's been a fun one. I think Mary also said that lawful is fun to play. I've h- I could think of a lawful character that would be fun to play. I just I'm not a person who inherently whenever you play a character, you put part of yourself into that character. And I am
Right.
just not a person that inherently believes that a very structured law and hierarchy is not something that I'm just going to use the words gel with, I guess.
Yeah.
So if I play a character that way, I just immediately gravitate away from it, which means
Right.
that even if I do try to play a character that way, I just end up not with it. So I usually don't bother. But
I
also,
mean,
my
yeah, go
my
for it.
first GM is actively in the chat with us right now.
Oh,
Mm, It's
oh,
Gray.
Gray. I bet
Gray.
Gray's in a fantastic GM.
He has some of the most in-depth world building I have ever seen for a GM.
I believe that.
To be honest, like just I've had other GMs and they're like, here's a little bit, and Gray's like, here's like the novel worth of backstory that I came up on my way over.
It's good to have a brain like that. I definitely it requires a lot more work for me to think of creative things.
Mm. Yeah, but Gray got me into D&D with Pathfinder, and then got my wife in it by adjacent, but that was with GURPS and GURPS Discworld to be exact. I missed. And improv is a useful skill. I am my strong point as a GM, I will say, I know my strong point is improv, but it's also my weak point because I've had sessions where it's 90% improv called
Oh, yes.
I didn't prepare for this.
Yeah. Have you ever
So
played the Powered by the Apocalypse?
it doesn't ring a bell.
So that's a tabletop um system that highly relies on like role playing. It's what the second season of the Adventure Zone was
Oh.
on. Yeah,
Okay.
it was the Monster of the Week is a like a version of the Powered by the Apocalypse,
Okay.
and but um yeah, so in the way that Griffin uses it, and I haven't really delved deep into it, but the way Griffin does it is there's an established world and kind of the baseline of what it is, right? And he has his brothers, the players, filling that world with like their own headcanon essentially. So the way that it's like the whole campaign happens in this city that's in like based off of the city they grew up in, but it's a fictional city. And um like if there's people in the city, it's people that they've made up. So it's like, hey, what are you gonna do today? Who are you gonna go see? And they'll make up a person and make up where that person works and what they do. And he just kind of guides it.
Well, hello, Evergreen.
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 Sorry, I didn't finish your beautiful dragon,
It's okay.
but it'll be finished soon.
Yeah. I was talking about how Evergreen still holds the most words chatted in my Twitch chat, and it still makes me smile because you've only been in a couple of my streams, but you've somehow beaten everyone at it. We were just having like a really good conversation the couple times you've been there. I think I was playing Dark Souls. Anyway, but continue. Mm, Yeah.
Yeah. Um, I don't know if I would have the capacity to be a part of something like that as much as I'd like to. Like I've always dreamed of being a part of that particular style of gameplay. Um, but it's like I feel like I come up with a lot of really good creative ideas, but it's usually happening like 4 hours into working and have like kind of let my mind wander wildly.
Mhm.
And I wish I had a piece of paper and a pen that I could write down these wild things that have come to my mind. But
Mhm.
like a lot of times stuff like I forget things just as quick as they came.
Yeah.
I just
So,
definitely need to get better at documenting my thoughts, I guess.
yeah. So, permission to discuss the. I don't know why I'm saying permission. Permission to discuss the potential stream session.
Mm, absolutely.
Okay. So, you and Gray, I believe, have both said that you will be trying to make it. I think you said you won't be able to make it this Saturday, which is
Yes,
totally
I
fine.
know.
Totally fine. But that'll be done in Call of Cthulhu, which is probably my strongest point in terms of a tabletop session,
Right.
but with some homebrew rules because ain't nobody got time to follow the rule book completely.
Yes, I absolutely get that.
Yeah, Gray will be there as well as Ben and Favorian will be joining us. That's the group as it stands now. Um, but I'm looking forward to it. But it's going to be probably one of my better planned sessions where I'm actually taking a chance to like notate out things. But there'll probably
Yeah.
still be a very good bit of improv. I'm I have already had at least one player say something random about their character's backstory that caused me to rewrite an entire section of my own world lore because they had had a better idea. Yes, that person was Gray. I will say that right now. He was like, tidbit about my character backstory, and then I'm like, oh,
That's good stuff.
that's good stuff.
I love that.
Yeah, he's looking forward to play his backstreet charmer smokestack with the rat catcher with a fascination with occultism.
Wow. I don't even know. I haven't even really had the time to give it much thought, honestly. I
I think so. Call of Cthulhu is tricky because it sits fundamentally different than a lot of games. So because obviously you have the fantasy style and you have like sci-fi style ones where there's a very unique world. But Call of Cthulhu is not. It is a horror one that I
right.
don't necessarily play heavy-handed into horror with. I do play a bit into it because I like eldritch things. But yeah, it is a game that is you're playing a human. Like that's kind of what it is for the most part. You're playing a human, and your characters are arguably highly disposable.
Right.
Because
Because stuff happens. I mean, it's a
yeah,
wild world. Yeah, it's like
a good health score in Call of Cthulhu is like you have 9 hit points.
right.
That's a
That's a
good.
lot like the Powered by the Apocalypse. Because
Mm,
it's like you have like three like wounds that you can get, and then crazy stuff happens with each wound that you get, but you don't actually have a health score.
mhm. Yeah. So
Definitely. Yeah.
yeah, but the thing is about it is like you have 9 health, and then a shotgun does like 4d6 damage.
Right.
Like you get shot, there's a good chance your character's just gone.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
So it's a very unforgiving game, and I do play pretty kind for a GM in it. Um, I I don't I don't save players' lives. If you get killed, you will get killed. But
Yeah.
I don't. like the whole entire IGM for a high body count type method.
Yeah.
Like that's you can lose story points. I try to go more for an interesting story because that's what I would prefer.
One of my favorite DMs who is more on the harsh side when it comes to like uh and not even just character deaths, but like the cost of going down and stuff like that is High Rollers, which is
Hmm.
a British uh,
Yogscast,
Yogscast.
Mark
That
Nooms.
oh my gosh, Mark is incredible.
I am
But just
so
like
glad someone else knows who they are.
yeah,
That was the first one I started watching with Trot.
it's so
Anyway,
good. It's so good.
are
But
you a Yognut? Do you watch? Sorry, no, go on.
so
We'll get back to this. You go on, and we'll get back to
yeah,
this.
I like the like the wounds system or whatever that he does,
Mhm,
or the cost of going down and stuff. Like I think that it's played really well into the lore and the how the game plays. I think it'd be difficult to do that unless you have a very specific group of people involved with the game. Um,
mhm,
but I think the way he has it executed is very good, um, and it definitely makes it for really good like video.
mhm.
It's like, and he's also really good at like making sure every single session ends with a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Um, but so the first Yogscast video I ever watched was back in like 2009 or 2010,
We're talking like
and
Shadows of Isterfell.
so before Shadow of Isterfell.
Oh, you pre Shadow of Isterfell.
So they were one of the top World of Warcraft
Yeah,
content creators.
you from the
Yeah,
WoW days.
yeah. So the three different groups of people that I consumed the most back in the day was Total Biscuit, Jesse Cox, and the Yogscast. Excuse me. This thing is broken.
Okay.
Um, this thing is broken.
What'd you do?
I what? This there's a chunk error here. Try and open this one. Does it let you?
Oh,
Does it work?
it like broke my inventory.
Yeah. Oh, it
Oh, now
broke
it's
your.
back. It's back. If you click on the, I
Okay,
clicked the
okay,
other one and it came back.
okay. I didn't even check that. Oops, sorry. I almost just wrecked your world there.
It's good. We survived.
Well, it worked down here.
Okay. What were you saying?
Shadow of Isterfell.
Shadow
Talk
of
about
Isterfell.
an incredible role playing experience.
Hmm. That was never finished.
Yeah. They kind of like did some more with it that I didn't watch with like a Skyblock situation. I
Hmm.
know that they like continued the story with another series of games that they were doing, but I didn't
They never did season. I think season like 3 or whatever it would be called.
yeah.
Do you still watch them or not really?
Not really. I like Trot, but I've kind of been kind of the peak viewing that I did for them was when they were doing the Gary's Mod stuff, which they may still do.
They do.
Um,
They do still do
okay,
build and TTT.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I probably
It's still the bread and butter what they
could
do.
get.
But
I could probably still get into it. I don't know when Trot first became part of the team, but holy cow, is he an incredible like
so
comedian and like I don't know. I think his stuff is really good. Well,
your chat first off, Gray is hilarious. So I still watch Yogscast quite regularly. And they have been through a lot over the years.
yeah,
The cast that they currently have is really good. It's been a bit of a mess. I don't know if you followed it. Do you remember? Did you hear about the whole entire Shin incident?
I saw it on the news when it happened, or like it was in my news feed, but I didn't like go into detail.
Okay. Basically, they hired on this person named Calfcast, who did a lot of terrible things, abusing his power in the way that, just the not good stuff that men on the internet can do. And then
Yes.
it came to light that the CEO, Terps, was also involved in it.
I remember the Terps thing. Yeah, I remember
And
seeing
then
that.
that blew out. And then it came to pass that Shin as well was doing a bunch of stuff. And that was a very big gut punch because he was one of like the core founding members of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, because he was part of the Ye Old Goons guild
Yeah.
in yeah, and WoW that they all met each other with.
And a lot of people were kind of mad and frustrated over it. And they kind of went through like a bit of a rough patch with it, but since then, you still got Lewis and Simon and Shin technically still part of it. And then like Duncan and Ben, I don't know if you watched when they started taking into more content. They're still in a lot. Or not Duncan, Ben and Tom are
Okay,
still
no,
in of it.
I don't. I
Okay.
like Duncan was doing a series, I
Yeah.
think that Minecraft series when I stopped.
Duncan's still around, but then they got like a bunch of new people, like the Spiffing Brits part of it. Hat Films were pulled in years ago, but they're still part of it. That's where
Yeah, I
Drops
watched the
from.
Spiffing Brit, all of their stuff.
He's in the Yogs cast now.
Okay.
And then they got a couple like streamers like Pedguin and Boba. And then like Ravs
Okay.
has been part of it for a long, long time, but he's recently kind of been on the main channel more. And they just bring like a lot more positive energy and like they went from like really kind of terrible, a bit meh, but then with like Boba's a huge trans rights activist. They have Zoe doing a lot of stuff, and she is LGBT. They just got like a much more loving and accepting community, kind of because of all of this. Like they weren't bad before, other than like obviously Shin, Terps, and Cafu were doing bad things. Like the rest of them though weren't doing bad things. It's just that they got the new people in, and it's brought in a bunch of just a much more inclusive and diverse. As far as a bunch of white English people can be diverse, but like
Right.
LGBT kind of diverse and women on the main channel, it's been much better. They are not family friendly streamers though.
No.
I'm gonna,
No, definitely not.
I am I am family friendly. I just realized I should call that out. They are not. They are not family friendly. Cue Christmas songs about carrots who's in Snowman's not nose.
Yeah, yeah. Although, oh my gosh, I don't know how much it was probably like a year or 6 months after the Diggy Diggy Hole song came out that I saw it the first time. And I just remember the original thing in Shadow of Israfel. And so when I like heard the song, like
Mhm.
the really good like produced song that they did, I
So
was like,
so amazing.
I'm so proud.
So amazing. A metal band I think did a cover of it like recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't remember if I can find it. I'll have to post it in the Discord. But yeah, I still know like I probably know more of those words than I should for that song.
That's funny. I definitely don't. I've listened to it a couple times, but not.
Brothers
not
of the mine, rejoice, sing, sing, sing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice. Yeah,
boom. I made
I know
lots
too
and lots
much.
of bone meal. Can't
My
remember where
favorite
those
one.
seeds came from.
If you want to watch a show that's better than Shadow of Israfel, their Moon Quest series was pretty good, but it is
Okay.
outdated,
Yeah,
and I cannot remember if any of the ex Yogs members who are problematic were involved with it. Because I can't necessarily with everything that they did, I can't condone a show that they're part of. If that makes sense. But
totally. We need leaves.
we need leaves.
We need leaves.
I need I need spruce. Do spruce leaves? Nope. I actually don't need spruce. Do I need spruce? Okay, I use spruce.
Okay, okay. Let me show you where I've put everything, and you're welcome to change it. But I have just a smidge of organization happening here. So I have tools. No, not. I already lied. This is ores or metal. Second one,
Tools. First chest, not tools.
second one is tools.
Okay.
Third one is mob drops. Over here is plants,
Okay.
blocks. Haven't figured out what the top one is yet. But I was thinking anything that we have a excess of blocks or items of we can throw in the wall here.
Why don't This is just my thought. Stairs, slabs, bricks, etc. We can
Go
throw in
for it.
that one,
I'm happy with that.
if you disagree.
I have
Also,
no
I
problem.
just noticed this great. Thank you for complimenting me on wrangling the system to my particular GMing style. That is just because the secret to being able to wrangle any tabletop system to your GMing style is just ignore rules you don't. I was going to say like you don't agree with, but I'm going to phrase this in a much more realistic manner. Just ignore the rules you can't be bothered to find out.
Oh, yes. Do you do you
I
do you
don't
have
have
the
I don't have
do you
time
have
for
the
it.
iron saplings?
I don't. I
Oh,
have
oh
pretty
no.
bare minimum things.
Oh no. Oh no. Something terrible has happened.
Are we out of iron?
I think no. But I think I may have misplaced our iron saplings. Whatsoever will we do? Oh, never mind. Forget what I said. I totally forgot I had these set up over here. Holy
Mm.
cow. Do we have iron? 4 years.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. Sorry. I just had like one of the muscle twitches, which made me one say ooh if anyone in the chat who heard it, and then two made the camera just spin all the way around.
It's so good. I love when
Okay.
I do that.
Mm. Ram. This is one you've
Uh,
oh this is Sky Factory 4. It is a definitely good mod pack, and I do highly recommend playing it. Because Ram just mentioned in chat that he's always wanted to play this. Also, hello Ram. Hello Gray. I'm actually I'm thinking about it. Maybe.
Depending on how things go down the road, I mean, I don't know whether or not it's a new mod situation or having other people be involved. We're kind of just taking it how it goes at first here. That
Yeah.
was good English, quality English content right there.
Huh. Apparently, I cannot spell Gray Griffin. I I keep spelling Gray Friffin. Let's try this one more time. I'm trying to give Gray a shout out in my chat, and it is leading to me just realizing I cannot spell Gray Griffin. Haha. And Ramaranic. I was about to shout you out too. Uh, good job on Ramaranic. Okay. Dark Souls 2? Yeah, this is why we're friends. Also, I just realized that my Minecraft video is not like perfectly fitted to the screen. There we go. Okay. You gave Grey Griffin
Beautiful.
the power? I did not give Grey Griffin the power. What have you done? Oh, I made him a mod. Yeah, Gray is one of two mods in my chat. Gray Griffin. Yeah, we're seeing how many times I can misspell your name. Apparently, trying to give you a shout out. I got it in the end.
Greg Riffin.
Greg Griffin.
Greg Riffin. This is Greg Riffin.
Greg Griffin. Greg Griffin is my favorite um old timey comedian.
Oh my gosh, do you I mean, this is for sure not family friendly like content, but have you ever watched Game Grumps?
I've watched a little bit of Game Grumps.
So their episode today they've been playing um what is it called? Mario Maker.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
Mario Maker 2. And whatever, I can't even remember what they were joking about, but their editor is like fantastic because in the episode today, whenever they tell jokes that weren't funny, they put a laugh track
Oh,
in the edit. It was so good. Oh.
that is how we go. Can I upgrade Dad's caliber to iron?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have
You
we
just
have
have
we have
to.
iron for days, don't we?
Yeah, I think you need a. You probably know what you're doing.
I know
There's
what I'm
like the
doing. I vaguely know what I'm
yeah.
doing. Do we have what's wrong with laugh tracks? There's absolutely nothing wrong with laugh tracks. They were just putting laugh tracks in when their jokes weren't funny to be even more funny. Anyway, and it's Greg Griffin's sick guitar soloist. But Mayor was saying at least
Gregor.
Mayor was saying at least I didn't heck up their name using a British version of Gray, which I am going to attest it with. The only reason I didn't do that is because I know that he spells himself the American way.
I usually spell gray the British way.
I usually spell it the British way too. It makes more sense. Like it just makes more sense. I don't know why it makes more sense to my brain, but it does. I've also recently started. I also shame on both of us. The other one I struggle with, and I don't know where this came from. I work by the harbor. Okay, like I work. Wait, sorry, I work down at the harbor.
At the hab.
At the harbor. Anyway, I work down at the harbor, and for whatever reason, this never happened before I moved out here. But the moment I moved out here, I just ended up keep adding a U and spelling it the English way, Hrbour. I don't know where this came from because I didn't do it before. I also don't think I had to write harbor a lot before in Utah, but just happened, and I'm like, I don't know why this is happening.
Yeah. I spell theater with R-E instead of E-R.
I just can't spell anything outside of that. Like, just to be honest, if anyone's seen me type in Discord, it's always an adventure.
Now we have many seeds for the
Yeah,
sugar
I
seeds.
don't have to do the reports on the Utah harbor, the harbor that we most certainly have in the middle of the desert.
Salt Harbor.
Oh, harbor freight, boom, done, report done. That's true.
Harbor Freight.
Oh, I love you, Ram.
Okay, I've
um,
lost my patience here.
would you lost your patience?
I did.
I'm pretty sure that counts as medical malpractice. You might want to find them.
I lost my patience.
I'm, you shouldn't lose your patience. They are very important people. Like it's worse than HIPAA violation. We all know the one thing you shouldn't lose is your patience. It's only malpractice if you get caught. That's like the general policy of anything's only illegal if you get caught, though. Okay, placing bricks.
Oh, malpractice. Hmm.
Got a good doctors. Great. What? Yeah. What are you? What are both of you doing up late? Both you and I mean, what is like? To be fair, I'm the one. Okay, I think I should address something here because I'm just asking what they're both doing up so late, and yet I just realized I'm 2 hours ahead of all of you
I mean, Gray and me have the same time zone, so.
and Ram.
Oh, I guess yeah, yeah. I guess they all do. Yep.
Mhm.
I am a Coloradan.
They are not Coloradans,
I am.
to my knowledge.
I
But
live in a Colorad den. Ha 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 ha. Ha.
oh, sounds like Gray had a rough day. That's why he's still awake. Well, I'm glad that you're here, Gray, and I hope that this does prove to be something you can wind down to.
Oh, it's just as bad hearing it in the TTS as it
The
would be to hear it normally.
the ha 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 ha.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me help out if you. Let me help out here a little bit too. Then
Oh no. Ha 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 ha. Oh,
I'm actually really curious to see how the text speech is going to handle
oh no.
this.
Oh no.
Um. Oh no, I broke it.
Ha ha
Okay.
ha 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 ha. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh,
What did text to speech say?
it said Orn.
It said Orn. It ignored the thorn.
I think so.
It's no respect for ancient runic alphabetical letter thingies.
Well, I just voided a ton of uh iron on accident.
Why are you avoiding our iron?
I didn't do it on purpose. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Ram is now coming up to bat to take out whoever wronged Gray. And I'm just going to say that I can contribute Dad's Excalibur to this cause.
Yes.
The noblest of weapons.
And I will contribute a stern look.
He has a stern look. We need to name a sword called a stern look.
A stern look. Or a strongly worded letter.
A strongly worded letter. Oh gosh. Now I
You were
need a
killed
sword.
by a
A
strongly
strongly
worded
worded
letter.
letter. Okay. So I have a story real quick, but I just need to point out the Nuzlocke is getting funded a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Um it's already a third of the way there. No, it's about half of the way there now, almost. Um anyway, but
Big old fuzzy blanket, fuzzy blanket.
fuzzy blankets?
I'm freezing, so I'm fuzzy blanketing myself.
My fuzzy blanket's all over there. I'm not freezing though.
My fuzzy blanket's all over me.
Mm.
Oh, you don't even know. I don't think anybody could get more cozy than I am right now.
Great giving the strongly worded letter right between their ribs. So, have you ever? You remember the good old days of Halo?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Did you ever have the Halo where you change your name?
Yes.
So when you would kill people, it would say like such and such was killed by a
Yep.
germ, a vehicle,
Yeah.
your mom. Like
Your mom was the one that I saw
your
the
mom was
most.
the one who used the most.
Yeah.
Um, we just had a whole bunch of just fun trying to get to say a vehicle was killed by a vehicle. I don't know why
Nice.
we found that was hilarious, but we did.
Or you get the vehicular manslaughter is one of the if you kill enough people with the vehicle, it gives you that achievement. Or it's one of the things that the announcer will say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was my childhood.
Yeah.
I aged like 50
I
years
was
thinking about how long ago that was.
yeah. I like am really not good at shooter games,
I'm terrible.
but yeah. But so my friend Bryce, who I will likely stream with at some point, um, he he always had the Halo games. I didn't have consoles or anything, and he was my next door neighbor. So we'd like hang out. I'd go over to his place and we'd play Halo all the time. Well, it was kind of established pretty early on if we were playing online that I would be the run out and get people's attention and take all the fire while he like snipes people. So that was kind of like our
Okay,
MO if we were doing stuff as a group is I would just go get ruined over and over again while he was racking up that sweet kill death ratio.
okay.
Yeah.
Ours was just. I remember. Yeah, I'm not good at first person shooters. It was the neighbor who had the Xbox with Halo on it, and we'd bring it over and we'd just play, like, I think there were like I can't remember if it was just the two of us or if we had three people who could play it, and we'd just fight each other, split screen co-op style. And then we would do sleepovers, and our parents would want us to camp outside to do the sleepover, so that
Mm,
we'd be getting outdoors. But we realized, and they didn't stop us. Like our parents wanted us to camp outside, but our brilliant solution, they didn't stop us, was getting an extension cord and plugging it into the house, and then setting up a tent with a TV and Xbox and all the fixings out in the tent in the
that's
yard.
so good.
And that was how we got our outdoor time. Which, like, we thought we were brilliant, but in hindsight, our parents were just very, very lenient because they totally knew what we were doing. Oh, and then Ram plays first-person shooters. I don't play first-person shooters with Ram for a reason.
All right.
I missed again.
Oh, why? Why can I not do this? I thought for sure this would be. Oh,
Hey,
I'm dumb.
hey, Drew.
What?
We all
Can I
float
help?
down here.
What was that? Excuse me.
Hmm?
Hello.
Huh? Hello.
Hi. Well, hi
Hi.
there. How are you
Hi.
doing this
I'm
fine
doing
day?
good. I'm doing good. Hey, just hold still.
Uh oh.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Never mind. I'll just go for it.
Oh,
Like, let's see if I can make it into one of these.
oh, it's actually a brilliant idea.
Nope.
Okay, gotta recalibrate. Um, nope. Oh, so close. So close. Okay.
Oh yes, I have a present for you.
You got a present for me?
Like,
How do we disable what? Oh, sugarcane.
are
Thank
you
you.
to get rid of the thing? It's J,
J.
J, and then it's
J.
the bottom left waypoint. That's
Oh,
what you're
got it.
talking about, right? Okay.
Thank you.
Look at all those little people you have at the bottom of your screen.
I know I got a bunch of them, but I've also had like a bunch of them, and it say I had like 2 viewers. So I think it's just showing anyone who's popped by the stream.
I mean, that's still a lot of folks. I mean, even just having them pop by. What am I doing? Yes, this is what I'm doing.
I don't know what this greater people are doing watching me.
Well, that's gonna
I'll take
ruin
it.
what I'm working on.
I'll take it. I'm trying not to choke on boba.
Yes, to choke on boba. That is the dream. That is the perfect scenario.
To he
The
died
ultimate
happy,
end.
choking on
The
boba.
ultimate end. That'd be a good thing to have on the tombstone.
Ram says
Died
that's a
happy.
nightmare. Have you ever choked on boba, Ram? It's pretty good.
Dang it, gonna do me like that? Ah, no.
What'd you do?
Trying to figure out how to make a pickaxe, regular pickaxe that has 5 modifiers.
Okay. Um. Oh,
What
hey, I
the
got a
thing
chance.
said, what the thing I was looking at online said is that you need to have a tool rod that's paper, and then a part of the tool head that is paper. But if I make a paper pickaxe, then that'll suck. if if the whole thing's made out of paper, I mean, I guess that's just what I'm gonna have to
Oh,
do.
you automated. Okay. I didn't realize you
Yeah.
had that automated, so I might have made 2 iron pickaxes heads.
Oh, that's all right.
Can we melt one of them, or do you need one?
Yeah, yeah. I think you can do that. I mean, I'm probably gonna melt the one I have. Boom.
Oh, it does. Yep, you can melt them back down. Good. Some
Mm-hmm.
of them are
Mm-hmm.
probably bots. I eventually switched mine to followers only because I had so many bots just hanging around. That's actually not a bad idea. I hadn't touched any of the settings on mine, so it is just running at a bare minimum. But we have, I mean, name wise, I recognize Gray, I recognize Flora. That's me. Um,
Nightbot, Streamlabs.
Nightbot Streamlabs. There's Abbott Costello. I don't know who that is, but they are almost always there. And what I think Abbott Costello is, and if they are watching this stream and are someone who's just constantly watching my stream all the time, shout out to them because I don't think I've ever seen any words from them.
I also have Abbott Costello, so I think that that's probably a viewer bot.
I'm assuming it's a viewer bot, and what I think it particularly might be is a viewer bot used for like Streamlabs or something, like consistently, because I've always had this extra viewer. So I'm thinking it's tied to something streaming software wise, or because of how I have it put up on my system. Like, so it doesn't say like my name personally, because like it would be technically me viewing. I guess I don't know, but yeah.
Okay, did you make all that into paper?
Mm-mm. I could though.
Can could you make me two? I think two, maybe three.
On a piece of paper.
I just need, I think, two. No, I
Well, they come in
actually never mind. I
batches.
think I need four.
Okay, they come in batches of 3.
Never mind. I just need three.
Okay, is this for a binding?
No, it's for a tool head. Is that
You
gonna
should
work?
you should do. I would do a binding if you're. I mean,
I
unless you're
so
making both.
currently I have a binding and a tool rod
Yeah. So
to make.
what I usually do, and you don't have to do this, is I usually do the best metal I can head, wood handle, and then like a paper binding, because that gets you I think extra
Okay.
modifiers.
The thing I'm running into now is that you need to have a paper tool head and a paper uh
All right.
rod
Good night, Gray.
to
He's.
Gray. All right. Good night, Gray. You the best. Have a
I love you,
wonderful
buddy.
sleepy. Um uh
What were we saying?
oh,
We were saying.
oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. Ah yes. Audio spam. Love it.
Audio spam.
Welcome
All of
to
them
audio
is
spam.
audio spam.
This is an audio spam production. Oh,
Dang it. I used to type a thorn and now my keyboard's stuck in Icelandic.
oh dang it! I need 8 paper to make a tool or make a tool head. Rip rip rip
Okay.
rip rip rip.
Here's what we'll do.
All I'm trying to do is make a whatever simplicity of a tool. I just want to make I want to make a pickaxe that we can just keep over by the cobblestone. That's not going to break. That is the dream.
I mean, but why all
Oh,
paper?
that was such a eerie like break in audio there.
Mhm.
Hmm. Oh yeah, my music ended whenever it did. Yeah.
Oh.
It's been what? Yes. Okay. Okay. All paper. The reason for all paper is if unless I'm making one of the hammers, I have to have the tool head and the tool rod be paper, so that I can make the so I can add the unbreakable modifier because you need to have 5 modifier slots, and the only way to do that is to have a paper tool head and paper tool rod
Can't you
because the head
level it up?
adds.
Oh, sorry, never mind.
I'm not sure what all is involved with leveling items up because I have an iron one that isn't leveling up already.
Okay.
Where is it here?
I got an iron pickaxe
Ah,
now that's leveling up, and I don't know how many
well,
modifier slots. It has modifiers 4, and the only thing
that's
on it
unfortunate.
paper-wise is the binding.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Whereas here's the book. I got the book.
oh boy,
Welcome to reading time with Tada. Okay, you wanted unbreaking.
that's unfortunate. So the way you make it unbreaking, I don't think it says it in the book. The what it says online is that you need to add the durability, the obsidian
The reinforced.
reinforcement. You need to add 5 reinforcement to get unbreakable.
Mm. Adds a chance to not consume durability. I'm assuming
Right.
that at 5 you reach the.
Yes, because I think it's 20% in each, or right? Yeah, 20% each time. I think, and so you get up to 100%. I guess that's how that works.
But it's not obsidian, it's a reinforced
Right.
modifier.
Yeah, the reinforced modifier is 8 obsidian with a tool cast in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Minecraft. Math is fun.
but but you're right. I just haven't used it enough. The iron pickaxe is at 248 of 500 to level up. So I
Mm.
think if I level it up twice, that would be 2 extra modifiers, unless
I
it just automatically adds
I
its own
don't know.
modifiers.
I'm trying to figure out where modifier slots come from. Those are
Yeah. Well,
tools.
actually, you know, a great way to find out,
We can Google.
looking at the quest book.
Oh, I wasn't. No, Google. No. Ah.
Craft a tinker's tool or weapon and add a modifier to it. Craft an unbreakable tinker's construct tool or weapon.
I said the G word, and my phone got really
Oh
excited for a
no.
moment.
Level
Okay.
up a tinker's construct tool or weapon.
Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Oh, old man sounds. My back hurts.
Okay. There's two materials. Right.
I have a public service announcement.
What?
Lift with your legs and not your back. Don't
Mm,
don't don't subject yourself to chronic back pain.
yeah. I've hit this. So I have this problem. Whenever I get boba, like I'm trying to drink it at the same rate that I drink the tea, and then I just end up with like 2 inches of boba and no tea.
Oh no, moth. It's also one of the prices of being a taller person.
I don't have that problem. I take my five
Live,
foot six with pride, baby.
living in a world where everything's designed for people like that are like 5'8" to 5'10". I mean, you've probably had the problem of things being not designed at your height, just because so many things like tabletops and everything are designed for a very specific height threshold.
So, like, maybe not particularly that I've ran into. The other thing is too, is a lot of my height comes from like a slightly abnormally long torso. Got like a
Ah,
longer
yeah.
torso and kind of short legs. Um, so for like that, it's usually not a problem. Wow.
If you were a D&D race, what would you be?
Oh, oh, so like, what would I be, or like I get to choose?
How about both?
Okay, if I get to choose, Tabaxi.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think Tabaxi is the one I'm thinking of. Let me Google.
That's the cat.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
the
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Because I always want to say Tabaxi, and then my mind screams Cathar and Khajiit, which are from
Khajiit. Yeah, I
Star
get
Wars and
Tabaxi and Khajiit.
Skyrim,
Yeah.
respectively. But Tabaxi, if I could pick Tabaxi. Um, if I didn't pick, as in what race am I probably most like, I would most likely be a halfling or a dwarf.
Okay. I uh I have a Tabaxi like a um a Siamese Tabaxi character that I play in one of our monthly campaigns. That her name is Rizelli Swift Whiskers, and she grew up on the streets of a city and was taken in by a like samurai type character and learned swordplay. But I her class is swashbuckler, but I
Okay,
her weapon that she fights with is a katana, and it's like part of her backstory is like she's still pretty young. She's like 17, and she like has a lot of like tattoos and piercings,
okay,
and one of her piercings is she has an ear piercing that is made of fish bones, and but it's like in the shape of a fish. So like her master took fish bones and like used cyan string and kind of made it into a fish shape,
okay.
and it's a magical item called what is it called, the earring aid, and it makes it so that
Oh,
yeah, she has advantage on perception checks that have to do with hearing, but it's called the
okay.
hearing aid, or no, the earring
The
aid.
earring egg.
The earring aid.
Okay.
But yeah, she's super cute. I have a friend who's an artist that drew art of her, and she's beautiful and wonderful.
I should also say, I just realized, interestingly enough, I don't think I've ever played a Tabaxi. Like,
Oh yeah.
without a doubt, that was the one race I had picked to be, but I've never played one.
I just my issue is I don't typically like to play the traditional D&D like set of races.
Hmm.
Like my main one that I've played the most amount of hours on is a Aarakocra, like a 2-year-old Aarakocra, because they reach adulthood at
Hmm.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's a parrot Aarakocra, and I have some fan art. That's actually what my
Yeah.
channel thing was for my channel picture.
Yeah, it was a good
But
picture.
yeah, and that artwork was also done by my artist friend. Oh,
The,
so it only upgrades the I don't know what it upgraded. It didn't increase, or it did. It
that's
did. It increased the modifiers by 1.
so you have it 5 now.
It's that no, it was at 3, and it just increased to 4 because it's a full iron pickaxe.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I put I usually put writable as the binding just to get the couple extra modifiers, but other than that, I do everything else. I do need to figure out what I want to do with Dad's caliber though, because we need to get Dad's caliber some upgraded love here. Um,
Changling, changling.
Jangling.
That's what it said instead of changeling. It said changling.
You don't know much about them, but probably you'll be a 4-bug, but I think I'd want to be a changeling. That is actually entirely true. Like, I guess my mind goes to Tabaxi, but if there's like anything that I could be in real life, it would be the ability just to change whoever what I was, like a changeling. Just be whoever
I
I
mean,
wanted to be at any
Furbolg
time.
can do that too. Furbolg have that as one of
Furbolg
their
have that
racial. Yeah.
ability?
Yeah. So what the Furbolg thing is that you can, like, once per long rest, you can do the like a mask of many faces type of thing. I forgot what it's called, but you can change,
And no one told me
like,
this?
yeah.
How do we do so do we have to have gold to make casts? Is it still the same way?
Yeah, I think so. Yes, change shape. That's it.
Okay.
Yes, I believe. I believe it
Okay.
needs to be gold. It can be gold or it can be aluminum brass, but we don't have the resources for that currently.
Well,
But we have plenty. We
I
have
don't
plenty
know
of
if we
gold.
have. Yeah, no, we have tons of gold. So, is there any in the smelter?
No, but there's some in this chest down here.
Oh, okay. You've been really good then.
I'm trying to keep things
He's like
organized for
keeping
you.
things organized and all of that kind of stuff. Okay, let's go put this book back. Bum bum. I love the music for this game.
It is good. Okay. Well, off to break 500
Off to
blocks.
break. Oh, off to break 500 blocks. I'm like, off to break. Oh, off. Okay, different kind of break. I was like, you're
Yeah.
leaving me?
Here we go. No, but
Why are you leaving me,
I
Drew?
probably will in the next, I don't know, hour or so.
I
Just
can't
because.
forgive you for that.
I'm trying to think what race I would be in real life. I mean, I'm like huge, like masculine, super pale person. So like one of the Goliaths would probably make a lot of sense.
Mhm.
Maybe yeah, and Furbolg probably makes sense too. Actually, Furbolg probably makes the most sense because I'm like half giant, and I guess I'm not particularly furry. My face is right now. Um, but I like have a chameleon personality, which would make sense for them.
Oh,
Pardon?
um, oh, sorry, I got distracted. There is a common thing with dwarfs in like folktale stories. Like they make a joke about it in Lord of the Rings about how
Cookie.
dwarfs are like, oh, there are no dwarf women, or all dwarf women look exactly like the men, and it's usually played off like a joke. But at the same time, I freaking like love that concept in dwarven society, where it's like, oh yeah, there's like women in Meldorf, they're just the same. There is no gender. They're just all short bearded folks who just kind of chill out in their non-binary NB ways. And I'm like, yes.
I mean, my sister really likes playing female dwarfs with like huge luscious beards.
Hmm.
Like she thinks that's super fun.
I know Gray's not here anymore, but had anyone here read Terry Pratchett or read any of Terry Pratchett's books?
I know of them.
You know of them. I will also say 100% part of the reason why I like to think of myself as a dwarf sometimes is that whole entire thing. Just like
Definitely.
just being like I'm a dwarf. I don't need to be a man or a woman. I'm just a dwarf. Anyway, but Terry Pratchett has an amazing character, and to
Wow.
if anyone's going to be reading the books, I don't necessarily want to spoil this, so I can pause. But if everyone's opposed to a spoiler, but there's a character that I really would like to talk about because like their plot line to me is just I think I like their plot line. So if anyone opposes to a spoiler, I will hold. But if no one's opposed to it, I don't know if you guys are going to read the books. Anyway, TRPG groups homebrew the way the dwarves announce the gender by the way they braid their beards. Oh, that's really cool, Mayor. I'm not hearing any objections.
I say go for it.
Okay. Incoming Terry Pratchett spoiler. To turn off the audio if you don't want to listen to it.
I'm so offended.
Um, First off, it's like a 50-something book series, and like they're not like chronological, like one book after the other. They just all take place in the same world. But one of the characters in them is called Cheery, because she's a dwarf, and it has the whole entire society where you can't tell male and female dwarfs apart from each other. And she's got this entire plot line where people find out that she's a she, like because they just assume that all dwarfs are men, and that they find out that she's a woman. And basically, there's this entire like I don't know. I don't think it's like the plotline of the whole book. It's more like of a sub arc, but where she starts to dress the way that she wants to, wearing makeup and skirts and dresses and heels, but still it's like a dwarf. And then there's like a whole uproar within dwarven society that eventually then subsides as they all start to realize, oh wait a minute, my son's also a dwarf woman. And like it's got this like it's kind of like it's not a direct parallel to like trans issues or anything like that or LGBT issues, but it just hits enough of notes in just kind of the right way that I'm like, I'm really glad that you wrote this in just a very just it's a very good read. I really recommend Terry Pratchett. But it's a fairly well handled character, and her transition just coming out is just always something I just thought was really cool. So not even like she like just like owning it and dressing the way she wanted to. I'm like, yes, Cheery's best. And then the BBC, I think it's the BBC with someone is making a TV series called The Watch, which is based off the books that she's in.
Wait,
And huh?
oh, okay, never mind, never mind. I was trying to make a joke, but it didn't land.
Shut up, Terry Pratchett. um, it's apparently a streamer.
Yeah, apparently Terry is a streamer. That's a
Oh, there's a streamer named Terry. Got
yeah.
it.
Sorry to derail you there.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Um, the brains done the birds.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
Uh,
you broke me, Drew.
no, no.
um, no,
Terry
it's
Pratt.
a really Terry Pratchett does like really good light social commentary to where it's not like you're reading something very very direct, but he handles it
Yeah,
well, and it's usually an enjoyable story. But he's the
awesome.
they had they're doing a telling of one of his stories, and it is just flat out uh well, to put it lightly, it does not really follow the book very well.
Gotta love when that happens. It's inspiring. Uh,
I feel like is there like a second stencil table? Nope, it is a stencil table. Okay.
I'm getting stared down by two pixel arts right now while I'm doing this. I feel like I'm being watched. Oh no. You're more reassuring to look at than
Oh,
than the pixel art.
sorry. I was trying not to do that, but I got apparently got a little overeager.
Oh my gosh, I'm at 345 of 500. Well, 5 years later. I love your skin. I absolutely love your skin.
Thank you. I'm quite proud of it. I like yours too.
Wait, I didn't even know I was wearing armor. I didn't put that armor on.
Well, it's a nice helmet. Safety first, Drew. You should keep your helmet on at all times.
Hard hat area.
That's hard. This is a hard hat area. Okay, let's make some casts.
Oh my gosh, I'm embarrassed. Wow. I wow. I'm sure other people have noticed for a long time, but nobody called me out on it. I just now realized that I missed some blocks on my Picru uh pixel art.
Oh, the one's missing in the chest.
Yep, I definitely didn't notice that.
I thought it was. I thought that was a strategic choice.
I guess I could keep it that way.
Like it looked like you were just going for like blue, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's a bit of a bold color, but I'm like, I ain't gonna judge it.
It is a bold color. No, that's I don't know what that's meant to be. Unfortunately, I've already deleted that picture or that file, so I don't know what it would have been before.
I mean, you could probably take a guess between green and brown and just go with whatever looks good.
Yeah. Kind of looks like it might be like a necklace or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I found out that most boba was vegan. I know that's random, but I did, and I was like, oh,
It's tapioca, isn't it usually?
yeah, just tapioca or seaweed.
I yeah. I've thought about just buying like a big bag of dehydrated tapioca pearls, that you can
Mhm.
use for boba, but I don't know how practical that would be. I think there's like a 5 or what is it? It's like oh, it's huge. There's like a company where it was like just a stupid amount of boba. Trying to think of how much it was. It was either like it was 5 gallons or 5 pounds or something like that.
There is no much such thing as too much boba.
There you go.
Okay,
Which company was
I'm
it
gonna
again?
make an axe head
Ah, yes.
to upgrade
Boba.
Dad's
Boba.
caliber.
It's a website called Boba Tea Direct.
Boba Tea Direct.
Tapioca pearls. So they have Chaban Ban tapioca pearls, fruit poppers, instant boba pearls, popping bobas. I've only ever really had the traditional. It's 5 pounds. 5 pounds or 30 pounds.
That's.
$10 for 5 pounds. $50 for 30 pounds. That's insane.
I
If you,
need.
oh my gosh.
I'm one piece of paper short.
Oh, I thought you were saying you're gonna buy boba.
I
One
mean,
piece of paper.
I'm not gonna object to boba either. But
I just need I just need
do we have
36.
any bone meal?
It should be in the mob one at the top here. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, where did I put it? Oh. What have I done? It's right here. Guess what? Guess what? It's right here. Right behind you.
Perfect. We have a lot of bone meal apparently.
Yeah, and it's super easy to make. I mean, we have bone meal trees, so if you ever want to make some Samo.
Do we only have this sugar cane not like grow up more?
I guess it doesn't on this mod pack. Unfortunately, it
Because
looks
like you
like
think it would.
it
I'm
certainly
wondering if it
seems like it's
follows. I
not.
wonder if it follows normal rules. I'm gonna grow all of this up to the base height, and we'll see if it like if we
I
get a
mean, we
second
we
one this
held
spring.
we held it there for a while there. There's got to be a way to like automate it, but it's like it doesn't drop. extras. It only ever drops one and then a seed, so you have to farm it like a like
Oh,
wheat.
apparently I'm using all of the bone meal to grow sugar cane.
That's all right. I'll forgive you eventually.
Eventually, what if I gave exactly one bone meal to you?
Just one?
Exactly
Is that
one
the
for our
is
friendship.
that the final bone meal?
No, there should be more. Yeah, there's like another bunch of it, but that one's
Oh,
yours.
okay. I need to make I need to make a whole lot, an ungodly amount of
I'm
obsidian
not
right now.
getting any sugarcane seeds.
Oh, huh.
I got one,
Worth it. You can make 2 sugarcane seeds by putting a sugarcane in your crafting inventory. So I guess that's
which
the
spot? Because I just got sugar. Oh, you got to make four. We'll do that.
what's that? Oh,
I can make a net positive here.
yeah, yeah. It's just stupid. That's probably my least favorite part of this so far.
Oh, oh, it's fine. And we'll just
That's just
sugarcane.
more unnecessary, you know, uh, monotony. Do you have a bucket on you?
I do not, but I also just realized how poorly I set up these water holes.
It's yeah. It's not poor. There's just 2 of them need to move one or something. Needs to move over a little bit.
My thought was
Oh,
like, I'll space them, but I should have spaced
so
them like.
these ones needs to. How does this work? I did this in the world me and Moth did together, and I can't remember how I.
Magics.
There's there's like a perfect efficiency way of doing that, and I can't remember how it works.
The problem is, I don't think you can set it up in rows like this to do it.
No, I don't think so. We had buckets. I think we had 2 buckets, and I don't know where they've run off to.
I'm, I may be an idiot.
Oh, well.
I,
So we just have
I was
one
like, no,
bucket.
why would I have a bucket on me?
No,
And
here
then I
I'll
just
give it
like, it
back to
was
you
like
and
literally on my
explain.
hot. No, I don't need it. I've apparently been
Okay.
hoarding it this whole time, and then I just realized, what are you
See,
doing?
here's another thing. This is normally in Skyblocks how you get obsidian, and it doesn't work. This is how you're meant to be able to make obsidian. Is you put a water source block on top of a cauldron with lava inside of it, and it's look at now it's water on top of lava. That makes sense. Well, let us consult the quest book.
I mean,
Right click a lava filled cauldron with a bucket of water. Dang it! So now it consumes the water. Uh,
that's not the worst though.
yeah,
There's literally an infinite
they're
water
just adding more
source.
steps to stuff just to make it last longer. Like, it seems unnecessary.
I
But
mean,
whatever.
so far you've been doing all these productive, like getting things up in farms and going, and I've built half a roof. I feel super productive. My productivity knows no bounds. Also, my roof
Mm,
may be a little bit tall, but I'm gonna rock it
oh no, I dig. That's very like exaggerated. It's fun.
because we're gonna round it out there, and then it'll come back down. It'll be a mirrored roof, and then on the side, I think we'll do. There's a name for them, but I forget what they're called. Like one of them little windows on the side.
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
I like
Cough
tall
ASMR.
buildings. Tall buildings with a short bottom.
Tall buildings are fun. What am I doing with my life? Oh yes, I need one. Hey Mary, you still around? We. Hey, I appreciate you for hanging out in both of our chats. I mean, that's super
Hmm.
rad. You've been like super active in both chats.
Hmm. I really appreciate it too.
You have been noticed.
You've noticed me.
Hey, we got a good group. We got a very good core group of folks right now.
I'm so proud of that for working.
Oh, here we go. Alley-oop.
Oh, oh. Oh, I'm so proud of that working. I jumped off and then like managed to get around like most of the island. And then I'm like, wait a minute, if I can land in the water bottle and then punch him off, it'll be perfect. And I did it.
It's so good.
I still haven't landed. I gotta try to land in one of them little pools. That's what we're gonna try now. Think I can do it?
I think so.
The answer is no. I got a ding. Oh, Noctomom, you're subscribing with tier 1 sub. Hello, Noctomom. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? It's been a long time. Okay. Ah, you have figured out the method that we need to do this.
At least one benefit to this mod pack is the lava happens instantly. You just put 4 blocks in there and it makes instant lava. In most mod packs I've done, it takes a certain amount of time to convert
Yeah.
all of the cobblestone into lava.
Like there's like a
I would
certain.
I would love to do a Jackbox stream with our core group of folks. I would absolutely love to have Gray be a part of that. Um, with some other people. I thought, oh, who was it? What's that? Oh, my brain.
Gray is really fun to play Jackbox with. I will say,
My single brain cell.
if it is something that I am streaming, I would request we do it family friendly, and I'm assuming Gray would be in a similar boat.
I'm so down with that. We'll have to cut the. Not gonna say it,
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
but Mayor said it earlier today or yesterday. I can't remember.
Hmm? The
Oh, I'm not gonna
tummies.
say it.
We'll have to cut the tummies.
The tummies. Cut the tummy. That sounds horrible.
No, it
Hmm.
has been,
C-section. Cut the
it has
tummies.
been having issues with my system, but I'm happy to finally catch your stream again. Well, I appreciate you swinging by, Noctomom. I always love it when you swing by.
Not the tummies. Not the
Not the
tummies.
tummies.
Oh my gosh.
It'll be an after hours one. If I'm free, I might be willing to do an after hours one. It just wouldn't be one that I actively stream on my own.
Yeah. I
On
mean, I
my
have
own
no
server.
problem with having a you know
I
kid
like
friendly version.
no.
I think it's like cooking vegetarian food. Like it forces you to be more creative. It's like I love vegetarian food, and you can do some wild stuff with vegetarian food. My old roommate, he loved cooking vegetarian. He was this like New Jersey Italian guy,
Mm,
and he almost exclusively cooked vegetarian because he just felt like it forces you to like do a good job.
mm,
Like to that you can make a burger and just cook some ground beef and throw it on a bun and put like some ketchup on it. With vegetarian food, like you need to season it well.
mm,
There's although I say that, and there's been plenty of times where I've got uh, tofu and literally just ate the brick of tofu without anything else. But that's just
mm.
because I'm psycho.
Yeah. And I have been doing good, Noctomom. Thank you for asking.
Well,
Um,
you always feel free to cut me off,
no, I was listening to
especially if
it.
I'm monologuing.
You're good. I was listening to it because, so I was vegetarian, um, pescatarian technically. So when me and my wife first started dating, we ate exclusively pescatarian for a good few years. And then when we got married, it was actually on our honeymoon. We went to a bed and breakfast in a kind of ghost town, little old abandoned ghost town that had a really cool historical building. And the lady there cooked chicken Alfredo, and we kind of just looked to each other and decided to eat it, like not to be rude.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then like later that day we said, okay, let's change our diet up around a little bit. Because the thing about eating vegetarian food is delicious. And I do think that there could be very much an argument to, in a perfect world, we'd all eat vegetarian. However, vegetarian food is expensive.
It certainly does have a tendency to be.
So it's like, I just, like, if we were poor, we're still poor. We can't afford to eat exclusively vegetarian in a lot of ways. So for us, we added chicken and then turkey, but I still don't eat beef or pork
You know what
most of the time.
vegetarian I like that's cheap that I do a lot?
Mhm.
I just make lentils and rice, and that's like
Yes.
my main staple, and that's a way like the cheapest one of the cheapest vegetarian options you can do.
Yes. I should clarify. There's not a way to have dietary variety vegetarian.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
and I have
cheap.
no problem with that, honestly. Like I can like eat the same meal for a long time to like to psychosis. Yeah.
I
I
also may struggle for that a little bit. I've realized since I've moved out and I'm now forced to survive on my own, which makes it sound like my wife left me, but that's not what that means. It's just I'm having to adult, and I've not had to adult by myself before. I was talking to my wife, and she's like, I'm kind of glad that all of this happened because it's like the first time that you've had to like move out on your own and like be an adult. And like I wasn't like she's not like that's not meant to be like a dig at me too. Before everyone's like, wow, that's like a harsh dig. I got married right out of high school, so I went from living with my parents to living with my wife. I did not have a period of my life where I was living by myself to any sense of the word until this most recent thing where I technically have a roommate, but it's like the first time as an adult where I'm by myself. So,
and to bring it back to like why I brought up the vegetarian
mhm,
food, I think like I've never really had a hard time like doing things family friendly. Uh, like I've worked in places where I like something happens, I like stub a toe or something and cuss, and then the people in my that I work with are like, "Is that the first time I've heard you cuss?" Like I just don't think about it. Like it's not that I'm trying to be family friendly.
mhm,
It's just I just don't naturally do that as often.
mhm,
And um, but like I think doing a family friendly um like Jackbox game will like we'll have to actually be more creative with our comedy. You know,
mhm. Oh,
it won't be as
certainly.
easy to just like say tummies and then everybody votes for that just because the word's funny.
Yeah, certainly. There's a degree of required creativeness
Yeah.
when it comes to that.
Ah.
Ba ba dum bum. I throw it off the edge. I'm joking.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Dead Excalibur has been upgraded, and I'm so happy.
And it can still level up. So that means that I can have more mods in the
Hmm.
future as it levels up.
Yay!
Spaceman. I love Spaceman.
It's a spaceman. I'm not full of bubba, but I love you, spaceman.
My mouth is full of Bubba. That's what I heard. Bubba. uh, wow, all of that just to get the unbreakable pickaxe. Here
You
we
proud of
are.
yourself?
Yeah.
I mean, I just went on a forever detail just to get a better axe that I don't technically really need.
I just noticed I didn't even see that there's a freaking donut sapling.
What?
That's what we need is a donut sapling.
We need a donut sapling. We have survived off of acorns for 2 full streams. We need
Okay,
a
so we
donut
need
tree.
what was this? Liquid donut into a pan cast. They make liquid
Oh,
donut.
donut tree, oh, donut tree.
Donut amber. Okay. How do
Your
you make
leaves make
donuts?
my tummy happy.
Donuts. We need 3 donuts, a sugar, and a apple sapling.
I think
Oh,
after I
that's
build the
oh.
house, I'm going to build a farmy spot.
Yeah, we need wheat. Wheat.
We need wheat.
So we can just do that here now for now.
Do we need a ton of wheat? Wheaton?
Uh, yeah, that's what we need.
Donuts sound good. I don't have. You don't have a donut tree. I'm sorry you don't have a donut tree. I don't have a donut tree either. And
Oh,
the best
donuts.
donut in the world that I ever knew was a small local bakery in my hometown that I am really hoping that I can get a donut from when I go pick up my wife.
I need a hoe. Spaceman picks.
Spaceman picks in the Discord.
I need
Here.
some help from the chat and potentially both chats of ideas for what to do for channel points and stuff when I get affiliate because I haven't the foggiest idea.
Okay. We're going to pause this so y'all can look at Spaceman while I look at Spaceman. Um, because I can.
Dehydrate. What does that mean? Like go use the restroom?
De-
Dehydrate?
Dehydrate.
It just means go pee.
Just means go pee. Ah, there they are. It's Spaceman. It's Spaceman. Okay.
Oh, spaceman.
Praise be
Our,
to Spaceman,
our supreme ruler?
our supreme ruler,
Oh, I don't even know how you
lord
get.
of the east and the western shores.
Oh no.
Permission to start a cult based around your cat moth?
I've already started one.
Okay.
Well,
Permission to join that cult?
I haven't started it. I'm a part of it though.
Where do I sign up?
Well, you have to say three hail spacemans, and uh, I don't know. That's as far as the humor goes.
Hell Spaceman, Hell Spaceman, Hell Spaceman, and then yeet myself off the edge?
I think so. I think that
Okay.
that sounds all right. Market wood, oak, red wall. Okay, then yes, we are all apart.
Okay. There already is one, and y'all already joined when you said you would die for him. That's true.
I need
What are you looking
red
for?
rose. I need red rose dye. Red rose dye.
Oh, I missed.
Like, nope. Please tell me I
Oh,
can get roses.
you built a farm.
Come on, I need roses. No. Is there no roses?
I feel like there should be roses.
No.
Red
Do I
is
have to
the
make redstone trees?
rose
I might
that in
I'd
yonder
have to make
garden
redstone trees
grows.
before we can do this.
I can never sing that note. Okay. I mean, so rose red. You need the rose red dye, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we can get it from poppies and tulips, which you can
Beets?
get tulips from a
Drop the
market.
beat.
Beets.
Drop the beat.
If we got magic farms up and going, we can
Yeah,
get a
I know.
bee. That is a
That's for
very.
sure gonna take a long time to get to that point. Oh,
I mean, you're not
I
wrong.
guess I guess it's just a really low drop chance, but
Oh,
there
we
you
got
go.
one.
Yep.
Yay! Shredded wheat.
Yes, and this mod is in where you can just keep clicking on it. Yes.
Ah,
Yeah. Hello.
you would. Oh, merit direct. I would die thrice for Spaceman.
Oh,
We're gonna play
I
the
would
one up game.
I would I would do a murder for Spaceman.
Mm. Don't one up you. I'm sorry, Mayor. I'm sorry. I won't one up you. Although Drew then just one up both of us doing a murder for Spaceman.
Twitch. I was kidding. Please don't come find me. Please don't ban me. That was a funny haha.
That was a joke. It was a joke. Okay.
It didn't make that. It.
Oh, Mayor
There.
Mayor wins us all.
I think Mary certainly does. So, sorry. Donut. Donut. Cooked dough. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm officially out of boba.
It's never too late. It's never too late for you to become a streamer. Come join Stream Gang. You are a streamer though. You said you've done art streams before, right?
Mhm.
I'll say it now. If Mare decided to do some art streams, I would watch the heck out of that.
I would also watch the heck out of him. You have. It's been a few years though. Well, I would still watch them. My wife did her first stream. I don't know if that's been mentioned. I know it has. I know Moth was there. I know Moth swung by for it. And I think you've seen the VOD for it because I posted it in the.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, but I saw it
Yeah.
exist. I need to
You swing and Mare
do
swing
that.
by too. I couldn't remember if I saw Mare there or not. I thought I did. Yes, I did. I actually remember that now. Yeah.
When was this?
It was in the middle of the day.
Oh well, then that cuts me out
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah. But it was in the middle of the day. She just did a stream, and it was just how to create a character in Call of Cthulhu. She's
Well,
thinking she might do a couple more streams that are kind of like that's the kind of content that she would want to stream.
definitely.
And I'm like, yeah, you do that. And once we are back together, I've already given her permission to steal my monitor to stream if she wants to stream video games.
I don't want to become a famous streamer, and I don't even care if I get big. I just want to get to the point where I can pay for maintenance to make this a better experience. I don't
Yes.
like
Yes.
get a better mic, get some soundproof, sound foam stuff, and I
Mhm.
definitely need to upgrade my computer and stuff. I
Yeah,
mean,
for
there's a lot
me,
of games that I can't play because of my computer, so
for me, this is a hobby. It is a hobby that I really enjoy. It is a hobby that I didn't necessarily expect to get into, but now that I'm into it,
you're into it.
I'm into it, and I want it to be a hobby that I can do the best that I can, and I don't want to get rich. I don't want to be a famous streamer, but I do really want to have that just little bit of oh, I can get a better webcam, I can get a better mic, you know, just like a little quality of life streaming stuff. Also, if you can't tell, by the way, um, I've been putting off finishing the roof because I need to get more spruce wood, and I didn't want to cut down a tree, but I guess I gotta cut down a tree now.
I need a sugar.
You need a
And
sugar?
an apple crafting.
I
Yeah.
I mean, we had. You might need to bone meal some sugar cane.
Oh.
I made a tree.
Um.
Get ready for server lag.
Give it to me. Oh, what is frames? What is frames?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
My axe broke.
What is axe?
What is? It's a body spray. It's a terrible, terrible body spray.
Oh my gosh, axe. Oh. There we go. Boom, it's official.
You made a donut.
Wow, I can throw away all of these freaking acorn seeds now. Oh.
I'm gonna throw mine away. I'm gonna throw them away right now.
Okay, good.
All
We
off
can we
the
can
edge.
we can twerk the donut sapling.
I'm out of food apparently.
Hiya, 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 hiya. Okay. Oh, oh, I got a present for you. Donuts.
Donuts. Is it? Do you need donuts yourself though?
I give you half of my donuts.
Oh. We are surviving. We have
I think
jumped
I
to
think we finally
thriving.
got. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think we finally broke the glass ceiling of
We
just
are
barely getting by.
we are now professional streamers.
Something.
We grew a donut tree.
Well, I
Okay.
think I'm gonna destroy
I'm
this.
so glad that this doesn't have the nutritional mod. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Yes, I hate that. I absolutely
I
hate that.
I actually really love that mod, but on the Skyblock map, it is just the worst idea in the world.
So there's this old mod pack that I really enjoyed that had that as a part of it,
Mhm.
and it was like I can't remember what it was called, but essentially you like crash landed on a desert planet.
I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah,
Uh,
I absolutely loved that mod pack.
mhm,
Um, it was super hardcore though. I mean, having to deal with keeping track of your water
mhm,
and you could overheat, and at night you could freeze,
mhm.
just like crazy.
This is
And then
random.
there's like a abandoned city that's close by that you have to like get to and get back in time because you get wrecked by all the horrible things at night.
Mhm.
But this is the thing you're gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say after we've beaten Skyfactory 4, that actually wouldn't be a bad mod pack to do.
No, that would be.
It would be a bit of a throwback because it's been around for it's an older one,
Yeah,
but
yeah. I think it's
it's one that holds up. I'd say still. There might
I think
even
the
be like a
newest
new
version of
version
it's
of.
like 1.7, but I could double check and see.
Yeah, I mean we still got a good bit of life in this mod pack, I think, but
Yeah, we definitely need to make like a farm plot. I don't want to have this whole center space being used for
whatever we
farming.
need it to. No,
Yeah.
I think this should be we should get like this like a gazebo eventually, but I wish there was a faster way to do this. Anyway,
Yeah. I mean, there's a fast way of doing it. Just break the blocks. No, I meant like actually breaking and replacing. But we would lose blocks probably to the void.
100%.
Oh, that grass grew really fast. Holy cow. Well, I was going to go to bed an hour and a half ago, and
Oh,
here we are. I'm having a
yeah.
good time.
Gray might be using that mod. The nutritional one. Is he doing a Minecraft stream? I haven't seen him stream Minecraft, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
Oh my gosh.
Or a desert mod pack too. Or like you're
Uh,
talking about the mod pack, or you're talking about the specific nutrition moth.
his morning scream.
Oh, when I can't
It,
watch him, I'll have to go watch his VOD.
it was his morning scream.
His morning scream.
Scream. I know you said stream. I'm just saying it was his morning scream. Oh,
Why is there farming? Okay, no, no, no. Pause. There's two of them. They have retilled themselves.
what?
Yeah, I didn't till these. They just retilled themselves.
There's like definitely a block update situation happening here. Yeah, stop it. No,
I
bad.
I don't know.
Oh,
You found a tree. Okay. Well, I suppose I'm gonna be a good little builder and get back to building.
beautiful.
I can hold food in my offhand. Because this is the Minecraft that has an offhand. I forget about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's been added in the game the last couple of years that I think happened like this year, but they happened like 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, that is one of them for me completely.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like,
Like I feel like the
since when?
combat update happened like this year, and that happened in like 2015, 2016.
Yeah. Ooh, what are frames?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was not warned for this.
It's funny because when you break them, it makes me lag. When I break them, it doesn't make me lag.
No, yeah, it didn't make me lag when I broke them for.
That's
Um,
so weird. I wonder what the reason for that is.
mm.
Hmm.
It's probably because like my computer and your computer is like, oh yeah, you're breaking these leaves. That's fine. We're good for it. But then it's the process of sending that information to the server then to you causes it to have a
Yeah,
little panic.
definitely. That makes sense. Blink, blink. Let's just have way too many donuts. I'm thinking we should fill up a 64 by 60 or 64 stacks of 64 thing of donuts, and then we just won't have to think about donuts again for a long time.
Yeah, I'm okay surviving off of donuts, but I'm gonna pretend that some of these donuts are bagels, because I'm more of a
I think.
bagel guy.
Oh, I love me a bagel. Do you
Hmm.
like everything bagels?
Yeah,
I love everything bagels.
and everything bagel with what kind of spread or schmear
I
do you
mean,
put on it?
I like traditional, uh, the traditional, but I do like me some what is it called with the capers and the salmon?
Oh,
Oh,
oh, it's got a name, and I knew the name until
I
did you
bet Mare knows
smack
what it is.
yourself?
No, I'm starving.
Oh, okay. Mare, what's it called when you put salmon and capers on a bagel? It's got a name. Hey Google, what's a salmon caper bagel?
Locks. I knew Mare would know. Now, Mare,
It
did you
didn't.
know or did you look it
Google
up?
Google failed me. Yeah, it's a lox. Google failed me though. I know it's lox because that's 100% the word that I was thinking of.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah. I had locks for the first time like 3 years ago or something. Didn't even know it existed.
oh, it is
Hmm.
super good. I've
I
had
think
it
we just
only a couple times, but it's
I
super
think
good.
we just found out that Mare is actually like Google or is whatever's working to overthrow Google.
Mayor, the new search engine, and Octomom said lox too in my chat. I don't know
Oh
when
man,
you said
I
that. So
I would absolutely love some locks right now.
I'm in Boston. I don't even know of a place that does lox close by. There's
Bing.
probably one.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm a little
Mayor's.
disappointed, I'll be honest, but
I mean, as long as you're proud about it, I won't judge.
Bing, the most underused search engine. Oh,
I'm
the
more
only people
like
that use Bing are people that accidentally use it.
I'm more like Ask Jeeves. There's a dated reference.
Ask Jeeves, yeah. Oh my gosh. Did you ever use Cha Cha?
I sounds familiar, which means I might have just blocked out the
Yeah.
memory.
So
Most bagel shop.
it was a company that got started back before smartphones started getting big. And what it was is, out in the world you could text a question and then send it to Cha Cha, which I think is 2424, and a real person who was hired by this company would send you a reply, whether it's them looking it up online or them giving you just what they know. They like essentially you could work for this company and just like I think there was a lot of fake stuff that ended up getting spread because people working for Cha Cha would just put their own answers and stuff.
I kind of just the chaos that this would cause sounds admirable.
Yeah, I my dad was out of work like back in like 2000. It's like 2010, I think, is the last time I used it, and I was like, "Hey, you're like a super smart person that knows everything. You should apply to work at this freaking mobile information company." And I'm so glad he didn't do it because that would have been horrifying.
Hmm. And most bagel shops have locks. I'm assuming that there is a place. What I was mostly meaning is that I don't know of one. Because I mean, I haven't done a lot of exploring of the Boston area, to be honest.
Oh, I'm sure there's many a place in Boston that
Mhm.
has locks.
I know
Locks or Boston may even be where locks originated.
maybe, although I think New York might get really, really mad if we even tried to claim that.
No, I don't even think New York exists. I don't know what New York is. What are we talking about?
That was a terrible jump. Okay. I have the Bardcore cover of What is Love stuck in my head. What is love?
Moth,
Baby,
what are you
thou
humming about?
woundest. Thou
Baby, don't hurt
woundest
me.
my soul. Or Mine Heart. I think it's Mine Heart is what they use.
A Reinhardt?
I don't know. Is this Overwatch thing that all the kids are talking about? Back in my day, the only Overwatch we had was when you overwound your pocket watch. I had no idea where that came from.
I've played Overwatch like 5 times. I bought the game to play with Bryce. Never ended up playing with him.
I've
Yeah,
I played
yeah.
a bit of TF2, and that is about the full extent of my first-person shooting career.
Mm,
Did you play
professional
TF2?
gamer. Don't, excuse me.
It's I think Moth might just be having fun with your TTS.
I think so. That might be the case. Dang it! Are you kidding me? Blast.
Ding off again.
Blasting off again. Dang. To make donuts out of the tree stuff, you have to turn it into liquid donuts and cast it into a pan.
Do we have a pan?
I mean, it's easy to make. It's a pan mold it's a Tinker's Construct weapon.
Oh, it's just like that kind of pan.
Yeah. Yeah, pan, like not the D&D god.
It's actually a real god. Like as in real God as in like not to get a theological debate. Real God as in like an actual mythological Roman god, not just a D&D one.
The D&D god.
Mm. Okay. So I need to go one to the three, and then the
One,
boo.
two.
The D&D, the D&D god. How does your TTS say D&D?
Do it again. Do it again, please, moth.
Does it say DND?
D. No, it says D&D.
It's been trained well.
It has been trained well. I'll be honest. I'm kind of surprised.
Is that the right height? I can't tell.
Uh-oh. I think moth is getting tired.
All the
I mean,
chaos.
moth is always tired. What am I saying?
Moth is, by very definition, a very sleepy.
Yep.
Dang it. Okay.
The sleepiest of moths.
Okay. Is that Drew? I need younger eyes. Is
I don't
that
have anything to
is that
offer
the
you.
same level as that?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. That what good use my younger eyes are for the fact that it took me that long to decide.
You have young eyes. I need them. I need them for my porridge. I don't know what
Excuse
to
me? Excuse me? Drew eye porridge? Question mark?
Oh boy. What
I
time is it? Uh,
I need to go to bed. I need to go to
3:36.
bed 2 hours
That
ago.
makes sense. What are you still doing up? You need to go to bed. You go to bed.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a wreck tomorrow morning, that's for sure.
Oh, blame me. Just be like, you're gonna go into work tomorrow, and your boss will be like, "Why are you such a wreck?" And you can just say, "It's all this random jerk named Daffod's fault. We started playing Minecraft, and then he wanted to make porridge out of my eyes."
Here's the thing. Of all the games I played in my life, and however many years it was before that I played games before uh this Minecraft existed. Wow, I forgot what Minecraft was. I cough.
Don't get
Um
coke. Mm-mm,
oh.
mm-mm.
um this is I mean, this is definitely the game I've spent the most amount of hours playing, absolutely,
Oh,
without a doubt.
probably 100%.
Um
Like when you get into modded.
it's also the game I have consecutively spent the most amount of hours way past when I was planning on sleeping.
Yes.
Most other games I can be like, okay, I can stop there. I think I can come back to this in the morning. This
Mhm.
game, it's like, yeah,
Yep, one more
another thing
block.
happened.
Just one more block.
Yeah, yeah.
I promise this will be my last block. Okay. Bup, 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 bup.
Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba.
Hey, Macarena.
Oh, I love how you can see what you're crafting. Like it has that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You're standing
Words.
very precariously there, Drew.
Shh. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see there.
No, not even one thing. Like, well, if you're gonna stay on it any
Mhm.
much longer, that won't be making a whole lot of iron.
I'm probably gonna stay on for a bit longer. You
Okay,
see,
well,
what I'm debating about is, um, are you taking off?
yes.
Yeah, I'm debating about I might stay playing this a little bit longer. I might switch over to something else,
Do
or
what you need to
I
do.
might. It's only it's 3:40 here. To be fair, and I
Here,
actually got some stuff to do tomorrow. We'll see what I do. I'm still playing this for a bit, but
I
you can
will
do your whole
say,
thing.
not that you have any free time in your life, but if there is a potential case in which you either want to stream or um, just want to play the Minecraft. Oh, well, there you go. Um, like if you're doing stuff that's not progression, feel free to stream this server.
Hmm. Yeah, like and maybe eventually finish this house,
Yeah, yeah.
but
I mean, quite the dynamic we have. You're building beautiful things, and I'm doing the progression system.
yeah, I wouldn't know if I would call this beautiful yet. We'll see what it looks like when I'm done.
I think it's beautiful. It looks like a garden gnome's house.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I just say that because of the super awesome huge peak of a roof.
Hmm. I'm really tempted to make the roof red now, though, and give it a little beard.
I love I love your block choices so far. And anytime a house is built that has the three-dimensional um facades makes things far more interesting.
Mm. So what I will do is right here, this level right here, they will be paper blocks. So it will kind of create this little like dip in at the bottom with like a little bit of a thicker top. And then I'll continue some kind of woodwork pattern, like create a bit of a window here, give it a bit of height. But I gotta kind of see.
Which one are you making paper blocks? The stone bricks?
No, no, no. The stone bricks are staying. I might change the texture once we get a chisel. But um, oh, let me demonstrate. There will be paper blocks here, like so. This will
Ah.
be out. This will be flush compared to the bottom, which has that kind of dip in,
Mm,
and it creates this little bit of an overhang effect that I really like.
that'll be
We'll
really cool.
see. We'll see. We'll see what I think about it as I build it. Oh, hello, Vixen. Thank you for raiding. I'm just streaming some Minecraft with Drew, another fantastic streamer who is just about to actually take off because he was already
Woohoo!
going much later than he thought he was going to. And we're just playing some Minecraft in Skyfactory 4. Also, because I've been trying to be better at this, my name is Tadafid. I'm a variety streamer who tries to stream every single day, barring technical difficulties, me getting busy, or just sometimes just that kind of thing. Anyway, and Noctis Alam, thank you for the sub, or continuing sub. 4 months. Actually, I knocked him on here earlier. I got all three of you. It's like the trifecta. I will take it. Anyway.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to
You're
bed,
going to bed. I don't know why
but
you're still up. Here, let me give you
yeah,
a shout out, though.
it's
Let me
it's
give you a
it's
shout
been a
out before
blast.
I do. Also, anyone who is not already, I highly recommend giving Elmer's Drew a follow. He is at, I think, 45 followers, if I remember
Yep,
correctly.
30 or 40 to 45.
Yes, we
Yes.
push we push into that 50.
Yep, pretty close.
Mhm,
But yes, thank you so much for everybody that's joined me and Daffy.
mhm.
Um, if you want to keep watching Daffy, I mean Daffy's
I'll keep.
fantastic, and
I'll be keeping
he
playing this for a little bit, I think. But
yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah, he's making a super rad, awesome tall house, and it's beautiful.
what do you think? Hey, actually, Noctis just asked this. I'm going to ask you right here, right here. What do you know of Leap?
I do not know if I know what that is.
Leap is a program set up by Tife, another wonderful streamer, that helps streamers like helped me get to affiliate. Basically, it's
Okay,
kind of like
okay.
networking.
Yeah, I like totally didn't remember that it was called Leap. I am technically a part of that, but since I haven't streamed for like 2 months, I wanted to like pick things back up again before I was a part of that again.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Let's get him. Let's get him back into Leap, Noctis. Luna Experimental Affiliation Program.
Okay.
But
Yes. I love it. It's amazing. The people I've been able to meet through that program has been amazing. I mean,
mhm.
I love all the people that are a part of that program.
I mean, you're
But
part of the. Weren't you part of the SSS to Mango to
yes.
Noctis tunnel? Yeah.
Yeah, so I've thought about streaming for Hello, thank you for following. Yeah, I'm still figuring myself out. Holy cow! And it doesn't help that I'm tired. So, but yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Um, but I and Noctamom, thank you for coming and hanging out. Oh, and the follow. Wow, I'm blind. Um, I I've thought about streaming for years. I mean, before I really knew what Twitch was, I thought about doing YouTube stuff, and I made a couple videos back when I was in high school. And
Tales
um,
old as time.
yeah, I I saw that streaming became popular, and I've had a couple different friends that have gotten into streaming, and it wasn't until actually this year, or not, I guess it was in the summer of 2020, that I started actually diving in and seeing what Twitch is. So I'm like way super behind when it comes to this whole thing. But like I live with my cousin Nate, and I'll probably do stuff with him on stream. He's like followed Twitch people for like a really long time, and he's even talked about like me doing streaming stuff in the past. And so like I don't know. It was actually, thank you Noctis for the follow. It was actually a mixture of Moth has been a huge encouragement to me, and kind of
Mhm.
helped encourage me to actually pull the trigger and start streaming. Um, Moth has been such an amazing support to me this whole experience, and I mean, if I didn't have Moth, like I don't know if I would have gotten this far. Uh, just because like the concept of streaming to an empty room, like what kind of was a fear of mine that like because I don't feel like I'm really good at like talking to myself, I guess. It's like it's amazing the people that I see how good they are at making content to an empty room. Even if there's people who are like engaging after the fact with in the
Yes.
community. I mean, that's the one thing about making YouTube content is when you're making the content, you're not seeing the engagement,
Yeah.
and so it's like not being the kind of person who's really I don't think out loud usually, and so that's something that I guess I'm trying to learn, and it really helps having somebody that to stream with because we can have a dialogue, both of us in our kind of abstract stream of consciousness makes for some good
We
conversations.
have some conversations here, that's for sure. I think you need a hug after that, Elmer's.
Oh, thank you
Hug
for the hug.
requires. What do you mean it requires a valid? Oh, that's for
Wow,
me
I
to
guess
write
I
into
don't
your name.
exist.
So that's because I accidentally hit enter before I actually typed out your full name.
Oh
Um,
yeah,
there we go.
but yeah, I still am at a point where yeah, mashed mangoes was kind of the turning point for me in actually embracing, trying to do a streaming and yeah, I'd love to see Mango stream again.
Yeah,
Mango
it's
is an
been so
awesome
long.
awesome guy, but
I just I just think it's hilarious that like there's been like we all kind of ended up in like the broader sense kind of part of Luna with everything, but it's like the whole fact of we all watched Secret Sleepover Society, who is a fairly major streamer. Like
yeah,
they're like a very large like YouTube presence, and it just like happened to kind of like as they rated this very small streamer, kind of send us along, scribbling down this pipeline.
yeah. Oh,
Man.
hello. Your audio cut out there for a second.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay. I like did it bump something?
that's all right.
No. Yeah, just
But I
super
really I
cool.
really need to get
Yeah,
to
yeah, go
bed.
to bed. You're
But
supposed to go to bed like 2 hours ago. And I'm a terrible
but
friend, and I enable bad habits.
that's all right. I don't blame you.
And I'm
I
not
it's
necessarily going to
just
apologize for that. You've just been warned now. Terrible
it's
friend, and I enable bad habits.
uh Minecraft is a game that is very easy to lose time on,
Do we
and
still have
so
donuts stashed?
yes, there's a donut, one of those drawers things.
Full of donuts? Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming, but I kind of think maybe I'll finish the roof and the paper blocks.
yeah, absolutely.
We will see.
Watch, I'll wake up in the morning to go to work and see that you're still streaming.
Don't even joke. That would be a bad mistake, and one that I
Yeah.
have done before.
Well, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out, and uh, yeah, have a wonderful night.
Night, Drew.
Good night. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Now I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're
end
rating
stream and
me.
keep talking to you for a second.
You're good to keep talking to me. I'm
Ah.
looking at myself now. I got really confused there for a moment because I like looked down at my phone. Hey, hello, thank you, Raider. Actually, I should do this. Hello, thank you, Raiders. My name is Daffy. I am a variety streamer who tries to stream every single day, and all of y'all know me. Let's be real here. Um, or I'd be a little bit confused if you didn't. Oh. Anyway, because you also came with.
All
All
right, I'm
right.
for real going to bed now.
Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Get
All right.
yourself some sleep.
Thank you, everybody, again.
Why is there
I
a floating dirt block? Can you actually
just
answer? Hmm?
no, I made that just to bug you intentionally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now
So
that I know
I'll
it's there to
do.
bug me, I have to leave it.
Yep, I'll just do one of those on my way out.
Oh,
And
I'll do a stretch.
yeah. Ooh, and one of those.
Oh, and to hydrate. I can do a hydrate. I haven't ran out of water yet. Mostly because of the whole drinking a huge mango boba tea.
Oh, I was gonna hydrate too, but I'm out of water. Rip. Guess I'm just gonna have to wither.
Wither away. You'll be the new boss fight for tomorrow's stream.
There you
Not
go.
tomorrow's stream. Well,
Next week.
I am streaming tomorrow, but next Minecraft stream.
Hey, I totally forgot to log out of Minecraft.
Oh,
Whoops. There I
I
go.
I may have just noticed you and
Okay.
was going to start doing something, but you maybe have figured it out too quickly.
Whoops.
Okay, so
Okay. Goodbye.
goodbye, Drew.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. I didn't hear him disconnect from Discord. I'm to double check because it doesn't always say that they disconnected from Discord. He did. Okay. I'm also going to shut off Discord just to save my computer a little bit of processing power. Oh, boop. Okay. You're having too much fun. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did, Drew. I just hope you get a wonderful night's rest and don't burn yourself out too much for work tomorrow. Oh, I closed Discord on my computer and got 30 messages. No more fun, too much sleep. Time for sleep. Is that a lecture to Drew, or is that also you saying that you need to sleep, Moth? Called out. Drew, okay. Yeah, I don't. So, yeah, I do have the stream avatars, and we are doing Pokemon Gen 1, and I'll probably keep it with Pokemon Gen 1 because why not? But I have not set up any of the commands, which is something that I will do probably after this stream. Mm. Why not? Gen 2 has best Pokemon? Mm, but Kabuto and oh, Umbreon's a good one. Is Umbreon? I thought Umbreon. No, because Eevee Gen 1's only the trio, isn't it? And Gen 4 is good too. All Pokemon Gens are good. Honestly, if they had a mod that let me do like all 5 gens worth of avatars, I probably would. 6 gens. I don't know how many active gens there actually are. Something I should address. I'm gonna open and close the door a couple times. I don't know why we did that. Because I need to focus on the roof. 8 as of okay. So I don't know what those abbreviations are. Oh, Sword and Shield. Like I knew Sword and Shield were the Pokemon games, but my mind was like SW, SH. Why not Arcanine or Ninetales, Vixen? Cause she really wanted to be um Metapod. I knew that it wasn't Kakuna, and my mind was saying Kakuna. You can pick. If you go to my About page, you can change which Pokemon you are. There's like a little thing that says Stream Avatars. Like on my like little... I think it's on the About page. But yeah, that's why I get to be a Kabuto. Just the closest thing I can to a little Isopod. Just chilling around. Wow, I need to find a crafting table. Okay. I'm gonna say now that he's gone, I'm probably gonna be singing to myself a lot more. So I'm gonna apologize for that in advance. It just tends to happen when I'm left unattended. Excuse me. Moth's the Weedle now? Dragonair or Vaporeon? Ooh, let's see. Now we're still gonna have to try to decide what she's gonna pick. Ninetales? It looks like. And Noctis is... so good to have 2 screens. Noctis is Mew? Mew's a good one to pick, actually. Hmm. Okay, let's get back to building. Mew's your favorite legendary. I also have a soft spot for Mew, but that's kind of because like Mew was the first Pokemon like I grew up with where it was meant to be something big. I'll never apologize for singing. Mm. I just don't apologize for everything. I am an apologizer. So I will apologize for about anything and everything if given the chance to. Ah, I love that. Articuno flew. Attack Nightbot? You taking out my Nightbot? It's fair. It deserves it. I gotta like look through these commands and make sure they're set up properly. 'Cause Moth apparently knows all the secrets. Okay. Arcanine would have eaten that thing. Hug Elmer's Drew. Aw. It's just like I like this spawn. This is gonna be a thing that stays for a good long time. I'm gonna be honest. I saw it on Grey Griffin's stream, and I'm like, as soon as I can, I want this. And then again, Grey Griffin was just like, and then sent it to me because they're gray. Attack Noctis. Bully. Elmer's Drew's been discovered. Oh. Here's a question proposed because we got some new friends here in the chat, and I think y'all are vaguely experienced with D&D. What D&D race would you be, and like, would you be if you could, and would you be like you are most like? Both of them. We had this discussion earlier, and I decided I would be a Tabaxi if I could pick, but I am also most likely most like a dwarf. I'm with you there, Noctis. Maybe a halfling. Wait, I think I've done this. Did I do this wrong? Nope, nope, we're good. Had a minor panic attack. Tabaxi, if I could, yeah. I don't know what it would be like. Stolen question. I did steal it. It was a Drew question. It was a Drew question, but we had new people here, so I thought I'd ask it. You're sturdy like a mountain. I'd like to think I'm pretty sturdy. I mean, my football coach certainly thought I was. But from my quick Google, probably Furbolg, but I would want to be a changeling. Yep. Oh, this block no go here. Bad block. There we go. Okay. Apparently, there is a cost associated to the bomb that I need to address that I wasn't aware of. It said I don't know even know how you know. Don't even know how you get the coins. Yeah, and go get yourself sleep, Drew. Thank you for setting up this server and out of wonderful times. Hmm. I should set up a sleep command. It's actually not a bad idea. Is there like a sleeping? Ah, there is a sleeping command. I need to figure these all out. Like every time I think it can't get better, it gets better. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. And then there's like something else, and then I'm like, I don't know who made these, but they are my hero. Okay. I'm taking the long way round. It seems very, very extensive. Okay. That was the long way down. Um, Articuno lands to sleep. Aww. Ah. Mew just floats. I'm assuming Kabuto just, I'm just gonna say Kabutos, but that is not a word. Yeah, he just like chills out there. My Kabuto's now awake. Oh, I just threw some stairs on the floor. I need more stairs. You looked pissed. Mm. I just like that they have the little chat bubbles on the screen. I think that's my favorite thing about it, to be honest. Okay. In the rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. Okay. And that's what I was doing. I knew if I looked back I'd remember. Ooh, that's not what I needed to do. Let's do that. And then 20 of them may be enough. Maybe not. We're gonna find out. You can add a trading system and make weapons and other things. You can also make color variants of the avatars. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to look into this. Because I didn't know like any of this. But it is all this is kind of a good well-made mod, I guess. Not a mod even. I don't know why I want to keep calling it a mod, but well-made program. It's also kind of like one of those like perks of being a little streamer program. Because like if you're like a major massive streamer, I don't think it would work for you. But this is a little guy. You got it for days. Okay. Dual Nightbot has challenged Nightbot to a duel with a buy-in of 0. Oh. Type accept or decline within 30 seconds. Oh. I can set up a condition so that Nightbot will duel people. I know how to do a command for that. Okay, one moment. Okay, one sec. Actually, let me stare at something prettier. Let's stare at Drew's rendition of Spaceman. This is Spaceman in pixel form. And I do pixel art. I'm going to clarify this. None of these are mine. These are Drew's. Um Oh, Noctis throwing down the gauntlet. Okay, we'll stare at Spaceman while I figure this out. Okay. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Okay. What happened? Okay, Very Sleep Moth won the duel. Okay. There's a smarter way to do this. Um like down the road. I know that there's gonna be a smarter way to do this, but right now, doing dumb logic, I'm gonna try this out. We will try this out real quick to see if it works. Which it should. Okay. Oh, well, that's the wrong one. Ha! Okay. The duel has ended abruptly. All currency has been refunded. I do not know if that's going to work, but we can try that. I don't know how the duel works, so um, yeah. But DN should make Nightbot say accept, so that you can duel them, whatever that does. Okay. I love the music for Minecraft. Okay. And I'm not seeing a follow-up happen. Oh, they're fighting. Oh! Nightbot. Nightbot's vicious, apparently. Mm. Okay. Well, we got a roof. Now we just need to put in the paper part that'll actually help this roof make sense. And then we can maybe address that a little bit. Have some paper. It does grow more sugarcane on top eventually. It's just incredibly slow. Well, I need paper. Paper. Wall, which I need to get a chisel to make this. But a stick and paper. Okay. We have plenty of sticks over here, I believe. Oh. We putting money on the line. Oh. Moth brought out the bee drill. See if there will be revenge. I'm like now invested in this. Oh my goodness. Nightbot is vicious. No, exactly no. Like Nightbot is incredibly vicious. I'll beat Nightbot up for you a little bit here, Moth. Oh, sorry, Strawfire. You were a casualty. I apologize. Okay. We'll pretend I didn't just accidentally huck Strawfire into the air. Um. Okay. Do these ones have that link border? They don't. They do that. Um. It was an accident. I was trying to throw Nightbot, and you were caught in the crossfire. Okay. I need a chisel. Chisel. Oh, just it's very, very easy to make. We have so much iron. Well, thank you. Thank you. I watch your streams, and I can never remember. Do you prefer Hanson or Ollie? Or Mighty? And can we get a shout out for him in the chat, too? He's provided many a great stream to raid. How are you doing today? All of them works? Okay, I'll probably call you Ollie then, because that's just what my mind prefers to things. And oh, Moth got her revenge against Nightbot. That's good. That's good. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Ollie? You were playing Mountain Blade last. I have not watched a lot of Mountain Blade before, to be honest. It is a game that I am interested in. I don't know when you last streamed, um, but oh, the person he's actually being organized. Okay. So this is normally a co-op stream with Elmer's Drew, another good streamer, but he did have to go to bed, and I am very unreasonably still awake. So I'm just trying to finish out the house that I'm working on. We'll see what I get. Okay, I don't know why I did that. I gotta right click. There we go. I'll go with just the blank paper for now. Gives me a little bit more control. While I kind of figure out what I want to do. How does the battle thing work? So, from what I'm going to guess, and I could be wrong on this one, because I guess it's just my first time ever having this turned on my stream. It seems to be like you challenge, and then from there they can choose to accept or not, and then there's a bit of a fight. You can also choose to bet some money. some of like the coins that are in the game. Sweet. Hey, for the shout out, doing very well here today. Had a nice sleep. Popped a can of Red Bull. Mountain Blade has been super fun. For me, it's like CK3, but you actually see the battles. That's actually probably a really good way to put it, from the little bit that I do know about it. Oh, now Straw and Moth are dueling with a bit of some coin on the line there. Okay. And for anyone who doesn't know, if you go to the About page, you can customize what Pokemon you are. I know some people know that, some people haven't. I figured I might as well say it for those who do not. I'm going to go with this. And then a little bit of a cross timber support here. Maybe cross timber support here. Hmm. Kind of wanted a window here. But, oh, straw one. You are not having a lot of good luck with the duels, Moth. Maybe it's because you just beat Mew that one time and now it's like gotta like rebalance the universe. You seem to have killed Moth. You did. Okay. Oh, I actually got. So for those of you who don't know, I think most of you probably know this. I stream Stellaris on Thursdays with Ben. We recently got Crusader Kings 3 as well. And as that is a very kind of similar veined game, we will be doing some Crusader Kings 3 in the future. Although I do not quite know when. Just some point. Stellaris, so in my opinion, if you like Paradox games, if you like grand strategy games, you can't beat Stellaris. It is absolutely one of my favorites. But if you don't like strategy games, and I think I remember from your stream saying you weren't the biggest fan of them, they're not the best. Like it's a very, very intense strategy game. Does what Pokemon you are depend on damage or no? I have no idea, to be honest. Um, especially with Daffy and Ben's commentary. We rather care about it. I do not claim to be good at Stellaris in any sense of the word. I enjoy how it looks. I'm probably one of the few people who play it for. I'm going to use the phrase the role play. I just like the idea of like this would be the space empire I am. And let's kind of see the story that unfolds. Um, but yeah, I really enjoy it as a game. I don't think it takes. It is like any other strategy game. There's certainly some level of brain power. Like you aren't going to do. You're not going to win every fight if you don't really know how to strategize, but you can enjoy the game even without being a master of strategy. Is kind of my 2 cents on it. Okay, I need more spruce, and I only got dark oak. Um, this is a random Gengar. This is a very random tidbit because not this is like I think fairly common Minecraft knowledge, but this is a warning because something that I found out. You can do this in vanilla Minecraft. The putting 4 of them together, they will grow into a big Tifu bone mill. There's not the whole squat bone mill thing. That's the mod, but it turns all of the grass into Podzol. And if you accidentally do it, it can be a very, very annoying mess to have to clean up. And I figured I'd just give that as a minor warning of something that I learned recently. Okay. Now we have blocks. Okay. And thank you for the compliment towards the commentary, Moth. I try to keep it entertaining, and I know Ben I know Ben is very good at that when you get the two of us together. But that's mostly because we've just known each other for so long. Dual Nightbot. So if you challenge Nightbot, there's a command where you can do exclamation mark DN, and that will make it accept. But apparently Nightbot's got a pretty good winning streak. So I would be a little careful. But hey, have you turned off Minecraft music? I love soundtrack music so much. I have not. It just doesn't play as often as I would like it to. It's on all the way. The soundtrack to Minecraft is wonderful. And shout out to CK. Oh, I forget his name. The musician behind it. Is like one of the really good musicians in terms of streaming. Like he's just like, yeah, you do it, go ahead. And I really appreciate them for that. You know, I don't think that as a musician you should have to have your music be that open, but when they do, I just really appreciate it. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can keep that. I think I'm going to mimic this on the back. And Straw managed to beat Nightbot. Congratulations, Straw. Oh. I'm glad that this little mod has brought in some entertainment to you guys. Gambling at its finest. It's a good way to put it, to be honest. So basically basically what it amounts to. Oh. Okay. They're still dueling. Oh, looks like Moth won. Yes. Hey. If you don't mind me asking, what time is it where you are, Hanson? And I think it's been mentioned on your stream, and sorry if it's not, but I know it's Norway? Isn't it? I could be entirely wrong. For what it's worth, I know... Yep, Norway. Okay, 9:23 a.m. there. There we go. It's 4:23 a.m. here. That's just because I have sleep problems apparently, and so we're still going. But 9:23. I'm actually proud of oh, I declined the duel. Yeah, I can't really type into chat to accept it right now, unfortunately. Um so I'm taking you from the future then. Yes, you are. I'm sorry. Okay, send me another challenge. I'll duel you. I'll do you. You got to send it again though. If I can figure out how to have a command for I can accept it too, I will. Okay. We'll see how my little Caputo does. Oh, how do I want to do this? So yeah, you are talking to me from the future. Future looks safe, by the way, so you can go to bed later, resting easily. Ah, good. That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Oh! Congrats! That was fast. I don't know if, I mean, if Pokemon play any role into how fast it goes, I was playing a Kabuto. Like, that's not necessarily a well-known, strong Pokemon. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. And I'm thinking we're gonna do this actually. See how this looks. We're gonna have to check it out from the front, but I do not know. I don't know if there is a way to check points, to be honest. No, I don't like this too much. He's up to some weird stuff. Oh. Yeah, it's just ever so slightly. Can appreciate it for a moment. Oh, J-Racer's rating. Hello, Raiders. My name is Tadafi. I'm a variety streamer who tries to stream every single day. Do appreciate the raid. How are you doing tonight? We're just listening to some Minecraft music right now as I slowly work on finishing this house. And can we get a shout out to J-Racer for the raid, too? Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Moth. Hello, Truly Grim. How are you doing? Just playing some Minecraft, J-Racer. What about you? What's up with you? You were just playing Monster Hunter. It has been a long time since I've played any Monster Hunter games. I haven't played a lot of them, but I do enjoy what I played. Okay. Okay. Let's mirror this on the other side here. The interior is a whole other nightmare that I can figure out on its own. I'm out of paper. It does put a damper on my building plans. You should now go grab a small bite to eat and head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, J-Racer. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful little meal. And I hope you... I hope you have a good night's rest following it. Get all the rest you need so you can have a wonderful day tomorrow. Okay. Oh, thank you, J-Racer. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. It is getting pretty late here. But I'm still streaming, so there is that to be said. Okay. Let's see, if I grab full-grown ones out from here, I should be able to get the... Let's see, that gives me how many? 6, which is still not enough. Still need some more. Okay. We can replenish those in a bit. Oh, okay. More dueling going on. Yes. Let's see who wins this one. A stick. I need a stick. There's the sticks. Okay. And they still fighting? I've lost them in the crowd. Oh! Moth won! The Beedrill is taking the lead. That's your boy. That's your boy indeed. Buzzy boy is a good boy. Not quite as not quite as good as Spaceman. Spaceman is best boy, but oh, thank you. This is kind of like my typical Minecraft building style. I just really kind of like how it looks, especially when I have this mod that adds the paper blocks. Just because it's like an easy building style. I know that how it looks. I know that it's safe. I'm not used to... Oop, that's the wrong one. I'm not used to building like on this kind of... I'm going to use the phrase small of scale. I normally build bigger buildings. But there seems to be enough space here to work. Work with, at least. Oh, wrong way. You can't build so anything is good. I disagree with that. I think you probably can build better than you give yourself credit for. Yeah. The building in Minecraft is what kind of drew me into the game in the first place many years ago. I'm trying not to... Oh, I just held the sneeze in the worst kind of way. I was trying to go mute my mic before I sneezed, but then I just did that weird internal sneeze. Like, pops your ears. Oh. It feels like my mind's gonna explode. Piplup isn't the the thing. Isn't in the thing. Yes, it's only Gen 1 Pokemon right now. I don't know if there's a way to do more than it, but I only have Gen 1. You need to finish your barn on Cuddly server, but you need a lot of bamboo. I need to get Bedrock Edition so I can play with y'all. That's what I need. Okay. Oh. It's one of the... It's on my list of things I'm gonna do with Twitch money is the word for it, I guess. I talked about the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, I'm excited to stream that one too at some point. That might be more of a Pippin variety stream in nature, though, for a little bit of it, just because I know he is so stoked about that game. And I wouldn't mind having him on chat for that. Just because he has that, like, pure, unfettered love of Pokemon that all good children do. Yes. Because I'm going to make this clear. That is his game to earn, and when he earns it, that's going to be his first video game. And I'm going to be real proud of him for it. My first video game. I don't know if everyone has memories of like their first video game. The first video game I distinctly remember playing was Sonic. But that was on my mom's Sega, and I played Sonic and Sonic 2. I was a Sega child. I grew up playing Sonic, and so we had Sonic 1, 2, and Sonic and Knuckles. And then I grew up. We had Mortal Kombat. I had Mortal Kombat. I remember the first video games that was like my video game that I played. I think was like Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. But like the first ones I remember adamantly were like the first game that I have like memories of like this being my game was the Mummy Game Boy Advance game. Based off of the cartoon The Mummy. If anyone watched that growing up. That's a very like niche, obscure show that sometimes I'm not entirely sure if it existed. Your favorite growing up was Red Dead? That I don't. I have never played Red Dead or Red Dead 2. It's back in the days when they made video games for every movie and every show. Yes. Back in those days, they were like, this is, you know what? We have like 5 men who kind of know how to write code for a Game Boy game. Let's make a video game out of that. Perfect. Some of them were pretty good too, though. Like some of those games were admittedly pretty good. Not all of them, but some of them were. It was very advanced for the gen and was a great story. Yeah, I understand it was a great story. It's a game like I'm not disinterested in Red Dead. It's just not a game that I had a chance to pick up. Um, the kids love them, and yeah, I do vividly remember an Aladdin game for SNES, and it was awesome. I watched someone stream that pretty recently, like that exact Aladdin game. It actually it held up decently. The thing is about like a lot of those old school pixel games is they still hold up decently. Oh, hello, Ram. Welcome back to the chat. You recommend it, but if you want the story ways, two, then the first one. Um, yeah, we'll see. It's a game I might pick up later. It's not a top priority game for me. I like games like Minecraft. They're either really chill and laid back, or I like Dark Souls. I really like Dark Souls. I'm really excited for Elden Ring when that comes out. I want to get Sekiro. I want to get Bloodborne, because while I've played them, I don't own them. So yeah. Right off the bat, Moth does not waste time. Ram pops into chat. Moth duels him. Immediate violence. Moth just woke up and she chose violence. Okay, how do I want to do the inside? That's the question I have to answer myself. Because like normally we could do something like this. Oh my! Did you beat him? Nope. Okay. Oh, I found there's a stairs hole still. So close though. Oh. For a second you thought you had it. Well, looks like Ram won. Okay. How do I want to do the inside of the roof? I don't know how I want to do this inside of the roof. Okay. I really like that this gives something for chat to do when I'm just kind of busy trying to figure out the logistics of roof layout. Moth is like Ash from the Pokemon series, fighting everybody in the beginning, losing a lot, but eventually becomes the Pokemon champion? Question mark? I bet Moth would be. I mean, if it came to knowledge about actual bugs, Moth would smoke all of us. So there's got to be some kind of like type advantage. I don't know how in depth this avatars goes. Oh, I have to look into it. This is like the literally epitome of me just finding something. This is cool. I'm just gonna like throw it up so it like basically works and not look into it at all and see what happens. It's like the motto of my life sometimes. And basically is a very accurate summary of how this ended up on my stream tonight. You like attacking Moth? Well, I can do this if I need all y'all to behave. All right. Dip-a-da-bum. Beautiful. Ken Garden. Okay. Oh, do a stretch. I'm stealing a free stretch, everyone. Apparently, I needed to. Here, we'll do this. Why do you mean I don't have points? I have infinite points. This is my own stream. Apparently, I don't have the points to do it. You sound like a Khajiit. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Noctomom. I really appreciate that. And I will give you a stretch straw. Second one. Oh. Okay. So. We got the cross timber style house. I just need to. I'm gonna be honest. I need to finish the interior for it. You look so much they have 21 points. That's insane. Apparently, Banana has 50, and I'd believe it with the amount of the lurking that Banana does. That's like their modus operandi. Oh. I think I might be wrapping up the stream here pretty soon. I've kind of hit the point like where I know I need to figure out the layout, but the gears in my head are just spinning without solutions. And I don't want to do like progression stuff, which is what I would do without Drew here. Drew's just that's good. It means maybe Drew's sleeping. We don't have to get mad at him. I was be like, be like Drew. We're gonna have to make sure that we knock you out if you ain't going to sleep. I just thought of something else like I could take a break to work on. So we're gonna do that. How do I get dirt? I know we have dirt stuff. How much dirt stuff do we have? Got lots of that. Do we have dirt acorns, though? That's the question. We have some. We don't have a lot. Mm. Well, we're gonna do this. Because I was planning on doing that anyway. And then we can replace that with something more pleasing to the eye. Which is going to probably be grass, but... Well, a couple questions now. First off, how to make dirt. Is it the only way? Crushing tubs, soil doesn't help. Chisel doesn't help. Yeah, I think all of these are irrelevant. Irrelevant to me. So I'm not a big fan of doing any kind of dupes and everything, so I'm probably not going to worry about it. I just don't see a point in duping personally. The thing is if you dupe or you even if you play a game like Skyrim and you use cheat codes to make your character as strong as possible, it's fun short term, but it kind of really hurts the long-term fun you could have. Oh, I would need so many dirt blocks for this, I just realized. Hmm. Yeah, it kills the game. Well, because I realized just how big of a project that would be, I think I am actually going to wrap up the stream here, because I'm getting tired. I don't quite have the brain capacity to take on figuring out how I want to finish that off. So we will let it sit. We will be streaming this again next Friday. Um, and yeah, we'll be streaming this next Friday. We'll kind of see what's going on things. Yeah, and of course, thank you so much for swinging by, Ollie. I really appreciate it. It was nice. It was really nice to see you. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a good raid target though. Who do we got that's on? If I can open up the right one of you is the right one. Ha! Playing the game of how many tabs can I have open? The answer is more than I should. And the answer is also I can be staring at the exact tab I need and not be aware of it. I am off to bed, Ram. Eventually, at 5 a.m. It was basically 5 a.m. Whoops. um. Okay. The only person I got on right now is Pokemaster Link with Genshin Impact. Are there any other suggestions for people to raid from the chat? If not, we will raid Pokemaster. Pokemaster is a good streamer. Genshin Impact is a bit of a. I know a lot of people here like Genshin Impact, but it is a bit of a switch up from Minecraft. Thought I'd at least extend the offer if there's anyone else. Normally I'd look for Ollie, but looks like Ollie's here right now, so. No suggestions? Alright. He is your only suggestion. Okay. Can confirm Ollie's here. Well, we'll go raid Pokemaster Link then. Go ahead and share some love with him. In the meantime, I do want to thank all of you for joining me. I do really genuinely appreciate it. I had a wonderful stream, and I'm really glad that all of you could make it. I do want to say that, I know real life's more important, but I really do appreciate the time that you spent here. I hope all of you get a wonderful night, you get the rest you need so that tomorrow can be a fantastic day. Good night, everyone, and I love you.